Hi, you guys. Hello. Happy Tuesday. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, Mike. Hi, YR. Hi, Gaming Mofo Twitch. Hi, Gamerly. Hi, Will. Hi, ZZ Foodpad. Uh, hello, Arch. Hello, Crimson. Oh my goodness. Hello. Hello, hello. Toxie. Hello. Mike, Josh, Jeff, hello. Hello, everyone. Lady May, welcome back to Twitch. Welcome back to Twitch. Hi, Lady May. Hello. Sippy sip. Okay, let me sippy sip. I've got some water. I've got some water here. It's just water. Nothing too exciting. Just some water. Just some water to stay a little bit hydrated. That's it. That's it. That's it, friends. That's all I've got. It's been a while. It has been a while. Hello. Good to see you. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Hope you're having a good day. Hello. Hi. It's me, Patty. Hi. That's it. That's all I've got. Hello. Hello. Hi, Rodimus. Hello. That's right. It is me. Hi. I'm the problem. It's me. I'm about to get some flowers for my patio, but had to say hi. Ooh, we have so many live flowers in the house right now, and it's so pretty, and it smells so good, and I love it. I love having live flowers around. For some reason, it makes everything feel like just more alive. I don't know. I just like it. Hi L40. Hello. How was the wedding? What wedding? I didn't go to a wedding. I had my bridal shower. I had my bridal shower on Sunday and it was beautiful. It was absolutely beautiful. I was so happy with how it turned out. And I had a very good time and I was showered with many of the things on my registry. I got a microwave, a vacuum, sheets, blankets, pillows, all of the necessities for for living. How were the desserts? The desserts were good. Everybody enjoyed my Oreo balls, which I was really excited about. I made the Oreo balls, I made the brownies, and I made the cupcakes. People really didn't eat the cupcakes. I feel like I don't know, not I don't know. I guess maybe I don't really like cupcakes all that much, but I did get a toaster. We do have a slight problem. My brother's girlfriend, she apparently ordered the blender for me a long time ago. I did not open a blender on Sunday, so the blender is missing. So we're gonna have to figure out what happened to the blender. If it never got delivered to me, what happened? Because it shows on my registry that it was purchased, and obviously she has the receipt, but I never got the blender. So we've got a slight problem there that we're gonna need to work out. But yeah, it was really lovely, and we are in the final countdown. We're in the final countdown. I am getting married. I'm getting married next month. I'm getting married in May, and I there are like all of the big things are basically are done at this point, but it's just a bunch of little tiny details that I need to get together and finalize. I mean, Mike, I told you I leaked the month like last month by accident, so Tagamo. Thank you very much for the 100 biddies, Tagamo. Oh, also, I have to move. Oh, no, that stays there. This moves. Where are the alerts? Nope, still the wrong one. There we go. There are my alerts. Perfect. We put the alerts back over here. Tagamo, thank you very much for the 100 biddies. Hello. Yeah, we have a missing blender. There's been a mix up, but so we gotta find the blender. Hi Zilky, hello. Hi you guys. Hi Jersey Devil. Hi everyone. I hope you guys are having a good day. For everybody who hung out yesterday, I really appreciate you guys being here for me as I kind of went through like a live grieving process. It was a tough one, but I spent like the last 24 hours just kind of self-care as the kids would say. I kind of just put everything aside and I did laundry. I Mom! Tier 3 from Mom! Poggers! Very big poggers. Thank you, Mom. CC Foodpad, thank you so much for the 100 biddies to start the hype train. Hey, we got a hype train! Woohoo! PCPad, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you very, very, very much. Mom, thank you for the tier 3. Very, very poggers. It wasn't me. I know it was Dad. I know Dad tier 3'd on both of your accounts so that I could hit Partner Plus because Dad is a very supportive dad. I know it was Dad. So shout out to Into the West I Go for tier 3ing on both my parents' accounts so that I could hit Partner Plus. Thank you, Dad. Shout out to Dad. But we have a hype train, so let's get the hype train. Let's get the hype train popping. Yeah, so the shower was beautiful. I it was really exciting, and also these boxes behind me are from Throne. These are not from my shower. These are from the Throne wish list, which was not complete. I was not prepared to share it with people, and I already have 2 boxes from it. So I yeah, I have to set up the Throne and get that ready, and then I'm gonna send you guys like an online invitation. Crimson, thank you very much for the sub to Amaranth. Thank you. I'm sure Amaranth will be very excited to see her sub to my channel. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. So the Throne is not ready yet, so the command is not updated. That's my Amazon wishlist, which has nothing on it. I'm probably just gonna delete that wishlist and just use Throne. But right now, the Throne is not. It has like 2 things on it. Actually, I think 1 is now unavailable, so now there's only 1 thing on it. And the command right now is !Throne. I have to like figure out the rest of it, but yeah. And it tells you who gets you the stuff. Big Bug Hunter, thank you very much for using your Prime. Welcome back. Thank you. Appreciate using your Prime on my channel. That's awesome. Very, 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 very thankful. Thank you very much for that. Welcome back, Bug Hunter. Wow, level 2 hype train, let's go! Level 2, woohoo! I gotta go now, incredibly busy lately. Congratulations, Patty, have a good stream and night. Thank you for stopping by, good to see you. So I have to finish setting up the Throne. I'm gonna make like a bridal shower invitation for you guys. We'll do a Twitch bridal shower. We'll stream like, for a big chunk out of a day. It'll be, Royce will be here, so it'll be a joint bridal shower stream, basically. But we're in the final stretch here. My dad and my brother. Shout out to Dad and my brother Wamsamdi, who you guys have seen in the chat occasionally. He has been over helping my dad with the wiring, and I'm so grateful for my brother helping as much as he does. And yeah, so they're doing the wiring in there so that the kitchen functions. So we're basically we have to get the cabinets up because the wiring has to go through the cabinet. So looks like we're at like the cabinet portion. So this goal right now has never been more important. And Alpha keeps telling me to like remind people, but this goal here, this is the biggest goal, and it will help us pay for the cabinets, the counters, the flooring, all of the stuff that we have to put into the 2 back rooms to make it livable. And we're really, really in like the final countdown here. So it's really exciting. It's really, really exciting, and also really making me nervous because my life is gonna look really different. My life is gonna look really different by June. So yeah, it's I don't know, just nervous. Just nervous. Spyglass, hello Spyglass. Oh, ZZ, it's !Donate, I think. It should be !Donate to get the link for that. For the better, yes, of course, for the better. Of course, I'm very, very, very excited. I'm very excited. I'm so ready. I am so ready to have all of that space available to us so I can start making the content that I really want to make. So it just feels crazy. It just feels really, really crazy that we are at this point. It feels like just a month ago I got engaged, and now it's it hasn't been a month, it's been a year. It's been a year since I got engaged. So it's just crazy. This is a crazy time. Very exciting stuff. So I'm glad to have you guys along for the ride. Congrats on the engagement. Thank you. Appreciate it. What is this emoji or emote here? This is interesting. Also, thank you for the level 2 hype train. There's 45 seconds left on the level 2 hype train if you want to jump in anywhere. And there was something else. Oh, there were other things I didn't really get to talk all that much about the shower because I was so emotional over Kovu yesterday. But there were, I wanted to mention that during the shower, so originally we had the dogs locked in the basement, and they just would not stop howling and crying and barking and just going absolutely nuts. And so I was like, I can't take it. Just let the dogs come upstairs. So we let Riley and Jake come upstairs, and Jake was like attached to me the entire time. While I was eating, he laid down at my feet at the table and just stayed next to me. If I got up, he like immediately perked up to see where I was going and would follow me. So it was really cute, and everyone's like, "Oh, this is your new dog?" And I'm like, "Well, I guess he's mine through marriage, so I suppose so. This is my dog now." But it was really cute. So of course, as soon as Royce showed up, he was immediately with Royce. But while Royce was not there, Jakey was very much so attached to me, which was really cute. So, yeah, it was a beautiful day, and it feels crazy that it was my bridal shower, and I'm getting married, and yeah, I don't know, I'm just very excited. PCPatty, thank you so much for the donation. Thank you. Thank you so very much. Yeah. Thank you. I can't believe how soon, I don't know. It feels crazy. I can't believe it's like almost May. I feel like this year just started. I feel like I just did that subathon. Like it feels nuts that we're almost in summertime. Yeah, I don't know. It's anyone else feeling like, dang, this thing really flies by, this thing called life. It's just crazy. It's crazy. You did say that it would feel, like you did say that. Yeah. I'll give you that much credit. You did say that to me. April half over. How much further on the Partner Plus goal? Ooh, Partner Plus. Let me see where we are at on Partner Plus. I believe we're at 163 out of 300. Now, the last 2 months we did hit 350. This month they did finally make the change, and now it shows up as 300 rather than 350. So we are about halfway there, a little over halfway there, which is really exciting. Hopefully we get that Partner Plus. And yeah, exciting stuff. There's exciting stuff on the way, and just kind of waiting for it in anticipation, and really, really hopeful. Hello, Brett, Roland Rose, what's up? Hi, Ryan, hello. Who let the dogs out? Now we know. Yeah, and they were going absolutely nuts. Every time somebody came in, they were just losing their minds, and we had them in the basement. I'm like, just let the dogs upstairs, and they were good. They were fine. They didn't cause any ruckus. The only time multiple people tried to pet Jake, and if you watch Royce's stream, or you've heard Royce talk about this on my stream, Jake is very, very, very apprehensive when it comes to new people. He does not want to be touched. He doesn't want to be looked at. He doesn't want to be talked to. He has to get to know you before he allows you anywhere near him. And my aunt tried to pet him, and he immediately whipped his head up and started barking at her. And I'm like, I had to explain to everybody, I'm like, I know he looks really cute and pettable, but he's not. If you try to touch him, he will bark at you, and it will not be a pleasant experience for anybody. So just you can look at the dog, but don't make eye contact and don't try to touch him. And he'll be great. He'll be fine. So, but it was really cute. It made me feel kind of like, I don't know, a little bit good that he was, stuck to my side and kept sitting next to me and following me. I was like, "Aw, he sees me as his mama. I'm his mama." So it was cute. I am Forza. What's up, Forza? Hello. Hello, Forza. Hi, Dursek. What's going on, Dursek? Hi, you guys. Happy to see everybody. I hope you guys are all having a great Tuesday so far. There are drops in World of Tanks today. There are some cupcake drops. I probably will play tanks today because I didn't prepare anything for today's stream. Like I said, the past 24 hours, I was I read your message. I just don't think I'm going to have triplets. I basically have just been doing, like I said, as the kids say, self-care. I spent a lot of time crying yesterday, and so I was really emotionally exhausted. And I spent the day outside. I walked the dog. I sat outside with him. I just kind of sat in the sun and just enjoyed the weather. I went and talked to Kovu and just, I don't know. I just kind of did things. I basically neglected my responsibilities because the weekend was so busy. I just kind of needed like 24 hours of a reset. And now I'm good to go. Now I'm gonna get back into it. We're gonna be doing some things, hopefully getting more content. But yeah, I just kind of needed a little bit of a breather. Why a happy stream? A happy stream because I'm happy to see you guys, and I am so happy about this beautiful weather. It was absolutely gorgeous today. So nice, sunny with a nice little breeze. Sadly, it's going to get cold and rainy again, and it should go back down to like the 50s, which is a real bummer. But we are moving into the warmer months. I mean, literally we're halfway through April. We're halfway through April right now. We're looking at May. It's coming up really quickly. So, I'm very excited for the nice warm weather. You need to yell at us to make things right. Yell at you. Why do you want me to yell at you? K-Chav, thanks for the follow. Twins and quads, did I miss something? Why are we saying those scary words? Because, Dursek, I think you know I'm getting married. However, people think that I might have more than one baby because my dad is an identical twin. Royce's grandfather is an identical twin. And this doesn't really matter, but it's just kind of weird. Royce is a fraternal twin. So we kind of got twins going on both sides, multiple generations. So it's possible that I could be the one who has twins. So yeah. I don't want twins right off the bat because I don't want my first experience as a mother to be birthing twins and taking care of twins. But maybe down the line when I've got my home and I've got a little experience under my belt, then it would be great to have twins. Knock, two birds with one stone, right? But my first experience, I think I just need one baby, just one. No quads, no triplets, no twins. Just one is good. One'll be a good start. So you are the girl, and if your dad is a twin, good luck. My dad's an identical twin as well. Yeah. My dad's an identical twin. His grandfather's an identical twin. So we got identical twins on both sides. Mercy, thank you for the resub. Thank you, Mercy. Appreciate it. Thank you. 200 biddies for twins? Tagamo, please don't wish that on me. Please don't manifest that for me. Donkey, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome back, Donkey. Good to see you again. I have seen you've been on War Thunder recently. Gave up on tanks. You're done? You're donezo with tanks? Moved on? In some part of my life, I had millions of brothers and sisters. Then it was just me. I feel like that everyone could say that, couldn't they? I have a friend who's on her 4th pregnancy and we think she's having twins. is she excited or nervous or just, like, well, here we go again? Is it just kind of acceptance? Either way, I'm really excited. And yeah, I mean, full transparency, I'm gonna, I'm hoping for a baby, like, off the bat. We're not gonna like put it off. We're not gonna wait 6 months and like enjoy married life. I'm hoping for like a wedding night baby. Full transparency. Just keep that in mind. 2 kids is enough for me. A lot of people, I think, are happy with 2 kids, and they're like, they want one girl, they want one boy. Once they get that, they're content. They don't need anything else. Who knows? Maybe that'll be the way I feel. But I really liked growing up with 4 brothers, and I think that, I will accept the children that God has in my plan for me. Hopefully there are children in His plan for me, but you never know. Nervous as hell, 5 kids. Yeah, I grew up with 4 brothers. It was really great. Yeah, I'm the only girl. Yes, I am the only girl. I'm the only girl, and I don't want to get into any of these like heated discussions today. We're going to keep this very lighthearted and happy today. But isn't it so interesting that I, turned out so girly and feminine with 4 brothers? In today's climate, you would think that I would be like, "Oh, I want to be a boy." What names do you have in your mind? I don't want to tell anybody. I don't want to tell anybody my names because I want to like surprise you guys. I don't want to tell you names. I want you guys to be surprised. My aunt was the same way, 5 boys and her. She scares the F out of us. Yeah, so I grew up with 4 brothers. It's Gerald, isn't it? It's not Gerald. It is okay, I will say they are very old names. I really like the old, like, Victorian traditional names. I'm really not into like the hip modern names. I really like the old, like, kings and queens of England. Those are the names that I tend to gravitate toward. So, and luckily, Royce and I we've talked about this, and he feels the same way, and we've actually agreed on like every single name that the other person has suggested. We're like, oh, I like that name too. That's great. So it won't be hard for us to name our kids at all. So I'm very excited. Yeah, no, a lot of people just pick like a random thing and then add Lee at the end, like Moonlee, Riverlee, and I'm like, what are these names here? So I'm not into like the hip sounding names. 4 brothers, I don't know how you manage. 1 brother was enough for me. I mean, I always wanted to just be doing what they were doing. If the boys were outside doing some type of thing, I wanted to be outside doing some type of thing. Like, I always wanted to be doing whatever the boys were doing. Except for when I didn't. I wanted to play with my Barbies, and I wanted to dress up as Britney Spears and dance and sing, and I don't know, like, I was tortured. I was tortured by my brothers, except it's interesting. The brother that tortured me the most, who caused me the most psychological trauma as a child, is the brother who I feel like defends me and supports me the most now as an adult. And he is like, he's the one who's helping my dad with all of the renovations in the house. And he's been very, very much so my supporter in life here. So it's funny that he caused the most trauma as a child. I can think of multiple instances where I was in tears, bawling my eyes out because my brother was doing something so awful to me, telling me that I was gonna get all of my limbs torn apart by the tiger that was in this room, locking me in a closet for hours, what's it called? when I got my ears pierced, he told me that there were going to be buckets of blood underneath, and it was going to be bleeding so much they were gonna have to put buckets under my ears. So yeah, he was a little bit toxic, but now he's great. Patty, you're not surpassing that 100+ viewer. I think you need to bring that push up. That's okay. I don't need a bunch of viewers who are here for my boobs. That was the whole point of the push up bra. I want the people who are here for me as a person. As an older brother myself, we have our reasons for the torture. Oh, I mean, I'm sure. I'm sure you just thought it was funny. It's just funny to torture your little siblings. But yeah, I still have very distinct memories of these things. Elrond, Aragorn, Legolas. I feel bad for the younger brother Gimli. Yeah, no, I will not be naming my kids after characters from any fantasy. As much as I would love to name my kid Drogon, that's just ridiculous. That is just a ridiculous thing to do. I'm not a celebrity. Okay, I'm not out here naming my kid Apple or Blanket or something stupid. They'll be nice, good names. Sturdy names. You know what I mean? Sturdy. We want sturdy kids. We're gonna give them sturdy names. I'm just here for the tanks. Well, the tanks might start later. Perhaps. We'll see. Sibling love. I used to tell my brother he was adopted and his real dad was Dustin Diamond from Save the Bell. Yeah, I feel like telling your sibling that they were adopted is a very popular one. A lot of kids do that. I've heard that so many times. That seems to be like a shared experience for many children. It's telling your siblings that they're adopted. That's so toxic. What if you named your kid Optimus Prime or Megatron? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna name them after Transformers either. I don't know. I don't think that's the vibe that I'm going for. I don't have time to watch today, though. I'm ridiculously tired, so hitting bed. Take care, Patty. Peace out. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you stopping by. Joffrey, yeah, I don't think I'll be naming my child after Joffrey. Definitely not. I can confirm, actually. There's no thinking there. That's 1000% not going to happen. So, hey y'all, how's everyone doing? What's going on, Arrow? We're just chatting. I'm just kind of catching up a little bit with the community. Catching up a little bit. Talking about my shower and stuff. Hi, Confound. How are you, Confound? What's going on? What's going on? Oh man, I thought it'd be at least close to 100 viewership. Now he's got me thinking about my viewership. 77? Where the heck is everybody? We're missing like 30 people. I normally have like 100 here every day. Where is everyone? Thanks, Tox. Now I'm gonna be thinking about my freaking viewership. Chaos having a kid coming in a month. You're having a kid? You are? I was like, I'm not having a kid. Not yet. Not yet, at least. Royce, hi. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for checking in. Hello. Hello. Hot tub stream time, but for Riley. Give Riley he is like literally the worst dog in a bathtub ever. It's so bad. Riley hates the bath. He absolutely hates it. He loses his mind. He squeaks. He cries. He absolutely hates the bathtub. So that would not be a good experience for anybody. You guys would not like that one. X-Ray, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Jake loved the park. People loved him. Did people approach him and touch him? You let people actually go up and touch the dog? That's because Jakey is adorable. He is cute. He is cute. He's ugly cute. Everyone at my shower was like, oh my gosh, he's so cute. I'm like, let's be realistic. He's ugly. He's ugly cute. That's what he is. He's not ugly. I like pretty dogs. I like golden retrievers and Australian shepherds and I like pretty dogs. I don't like goofy looking beagles and hounds, and I don't like those dogs. I don't think he is like a good looking dog. I love him because he's my dog now, and he's cute because he's ugly, if that makes any sense. But I don't think Basset Hounds are a good looking breed of dog. Love the hair today? Oh, thanks, Compound. Appreciate it. Thank you for the compliment. Jakey is bootyful. Oh, he's bootyful. That's right. He's got the headphones on, so watch what you say. Jake, you hear that? You're ugly. I'm ugly and I'm proud. What about Dalmatians? Dalmatians are kind of weird. They're really like tall and slender. I feel like Dalmatians are kind of weird looking. I don't know. I think the prettiest dogs are Australian Shepherds. I think Australian Shepherds are so pretty. I want an Australian Shepherd. If we get a dog one day, I want it to be an Australian Shepherd. Yeah, they're so pretty. They're so smart. They're super high energy. But they're such pretty dogs. Like Royce? Ugly? That's not nice. That's not a nice thing to say. Jeez. Their eyes though? They're tall and slender. Oh yes, Royce is tall and slender. I was gonna say, are you calling that's mean. Call them ugly? Make sure they have lots of room for the Aussie Sheps. Yeah, you gotta have space for those dogs to run around. So hopefully we'll have some type of backyard where the dogs can, well, just one dog. I don't need multiple dogs. I would only want an Australian Shepherd if it still had its tail. Oh yeah, they chop their tails, don't they? Royce is a thoroughbred. He's tall and slender. I guess. I had a professor in grad school who brought their Australian Shepherd each day. Was he good? Was he a good little behaved noodle? The jewelry store, the people who we got my ring from, they bring their golden retriever, and she's so good. She's so cute, and she's so well behaved. She listens so well, and she sits in the jewelry store, and she's a good girl. She's a pretty girl. What if your Aussie Shepherd needs a best friend to be a good boy with? A cat? I always thought that the best way to do it is to get a puppy and get a kitten at the same time. That way they bond and they like each other and they can be friends, and then you don't have to have two dogs, you know? My dog growing up was an Aussie mutt. She has gorgeous tail. She was way too smart. Yeah, they're very smart dogs. They're very high energy dogs. But they're so pretty. They're so pretty. And I like a smart dog. I don't want a you know what? I shouldn't blame this on Jake. I should blame this on his owners. Nobody took the time to train that dog. I literally just taught him how to sit, like within the past 2 months. And he doesn't know any other tricks. He does not listen well. You have to call him 800 times to get him to come to you. Nobody took the time to train him. So I can't blame it on Jake. I blame it on Royce. It's amazing. I'm French, so I didn't understand all that you said, but you give me a lot of energy. I think that I will improve too quickly my English levels hearing you. Oh. Merci beaucoup. My dog growing up was an Aussie. I read that. Bull Mastiffs are cool. I don't like Mastiffs. Not into Mastiffs. I don't blame it on Royce. Royce is the best dad he could wish for. But you have to train a dog. You don't just like put a dog in a crate and tell it to figure it out. Like, you gotta train a dog. They require lots of training. And I don't think that the training was done. Personally. Otherwise, the dog would have known how to sit. Yeah, so. Do you guys want to play some tanks now? I know that you don't probably want to play any tanks. You know what? I don't know. I'm conflicted. Do you speak French a lot? Your accent is so cool. No. Un peu. J'ai pris 5 ans de français, mais je ne sais pas. J'ai oublié tous les jours. If you want a dog to sit, slowly open a slice of cheese. How does that work? How does that work? Royce was young in the Coast Guard. He did the best he could. Yeah, I guess so. I suppose. You'll see? Okay, I'll have to try that with Jake. I don't think that that's going to make him sit, though. Okay, so here's my thought process currently. Um, I have mixed feelings. I have mixed feelings, you guys. I can see that I can see that my dang flabbit. I wish that Toxie didn't say anything. I can see that my viewership is not spectacular. And so I was like, oh, I should play tanks to fix that. However, we all know that that is just, it's fake. It's not real. It's not real viewership. It's drops viewership. And I don't really want to do that anymore. So I'm conflicted. Je m'appelle Baguette. That's all I got. No, je m'appelle Donkey. Je m'appelle Patty. Jake is fully trained. He just refuses to be exploited. He's not. I mean, Riley, okay, Riley can sit, shake on both hands, high five on both hands, stand, jump, roll over. Actually, I think those are all the ones I taught him. Yeah, Riley can do all of those tricks. And it took me like 10 minutes to teach him a trick. He's so smart. He picks up on a trick so quickly. It took me quite a while to get Jake to sit and realize how to sit. Riley is a simp. He might be a simp. Riley might be a simp. I might be right. I'm here for Patty, not for tanks. Thank you, No Cap Mac. Thanks. I'm glad that you are. You have solid base. I learned English for a long time, but I don't speak it very well. Yeah, I wish I remembered more of my French. I teach Maxie some things that she starts barking when I say certain things. When I say Biden, for example, she goes bananas. Aw, Maxie. How often do you see Maxie? Do you go over there and take Maxie out for a nice little walk? Or do you just visit her once in a blue moon? She'll be here tomorrow? Oh, good. That's good. I'm glad you're gonna see Maxie. She probably misses you. Probably sad. She's probably a sad pupper. Oof. Maxie sounds like she has a good head on her shoulders. She's a dog. So I think it's more just conditioning. I think he may have just conditioned her, taught her a trick. I don't really know if she has any thoughts necessarily about Biden. Gotta drop my parents off the airport at like 5:30. Oh, okay. Oh, so you're gonna have Maxie for a while? I go la la. So I mean, we could do some like React content today. I was gonna just keep it light and fun here, but we could do some React stuff. I could find some clips and talk about them. I stand by the statement that she has instincts, and those instincts are good. Well, you know what? Yeah, you're right. You're right. She will stay with me or my sister. When my sister is home, she's at my sister's. When my sister is at work or school, she's with me. Oh, I see. Good. I'm glad that Maxie is being taken care of. Yeah, so I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I really wish that I could do more cooking stuff and IRL stuff. I'm really anxious for that kitchen to be completed and for me to put a second setup in there and get that going. But it's just a little difficult right now. Remember, Patty, you always have your ace in the hole that rhymes with barbles. No, because marbles is for 100 subs. We don't just play marbles to play marbles. Marbles is not something fun that we just do for fun. You guys gift subs for marbles because you want to play marbles. I don't ever want to play marbles. So, if you want to play marbles, let's hit that sub goal and then some. But if you don't, that's fine, because I don't either. I haven't been able to drop in for a while. Can you give me an update on what you've been up to the last few weeks? Yeah, so on Sunday was my bridal shower. I had my bridal shower on Sunday, and I'm getting married next month. So we are very close. We're in the final countdown. I've been streaming. I'm in like a weird place right now because I really want to start doing earlier streams and do cooking streams and do more IRL content and more like I don't know, less gaming content and more IRL stuff. But I'm in a weird place with the renovations because we're going to be living here until Royce is done with school. So we have 2 rooms that we're renovating right now, which is what this big goal is about. It's for getting the cabinets, the counters, the flooring. There's like it was basically just garage space. Like it's not finished at all. It's not a livable space right now. So yeah, we're basically in a transition period. So my streams have been super all over the place. One day it's tanks, one day it's chatting, one day it's World of Warcraft. Like it's very much so just whatever happens, and that's what I've been up to. We've been renovating. We did the bathroom. We didn't like renovate. I didn't knock anything down or anything, but we added some furniture. We did some paint, changed the aesthetic of the room, and so I've basically just been doing home stuff and wedding stuff, and this is definitely a transition period right now, and my stream is in a weird spot where I don't really know how to describe my stream at this point anymore because it's really just a mixed bag. And, one day it's popping off and there's 200 people in here and we've got a level 10 hype train, and the next day it's like 50 people and, we get maybe 5 subs. So like the streams are really, really just depends on the day, depends on what is happening. I really have no rhyme or reason at this point. Just kind of existing and really just waiting for the stuff to get done so I can really get going and figure out my second setup and what kind of stuff I want to, put out there. So it's a weird time. It's a weird transition period, and I don't really know how to describe it, but I'm really excited and I'm really hopeful and I'm really looking forward to everything to come. And I think that it's going to grow. I do. I think that the direction that I want to take is a good one for me. So yeah. Patty? Wait, why are you putting Patty question marks? Now I'm confused. What are the question marks? Will? I'm waiting. Instead of 2, 3. Oh, like the era? You're talking about the era? Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't know what era this is. This is the I don't know. The new era. What's up, Snyder Tiger? How are you? What's up, Ryan? Hi, Ryan. Yeah, so it's I mean, we'll see what happens. And if I completely, just destroy my stream by not streaming tanks, and I drive away all of my community, and you guys are like, no, I don't really want to watch Patty anymore because she's not doing what I want her to be doing, then I guess so be it. And I will have to figure out my life from there if I end up destroying my stream. Yeah. Buy a tank and shoot stuff in your backyard. Oh, yeah, Donkey, that sounds perfect. That sounds so easy to do and so doable. Yeah. Great idea, Donkey. Thank you for sharing. I have a bag of peppers. I don't want to eat any peppers. I don't want to eat any more peppers. We're good. We're good on peppers. What's up, Better? How are you? Hello. What's going on? What's crack-a-lackin'? No kicks, you better run, better. Fine, you. I am doing well. I was just starting the stream with a little chatting, just talking to everybody, catching up a little bit. Why no tanks? Just because I am talking right now. Just take it one day at a time and trust your gut. I don't think your stream will ever tank. Your personality is too likable and you are too entertaining. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I think it could. I think it could tank. Because I did build up a lot of it. I did build up a lot of the stream on World of Tanks. So kind of excuse the pun, but it could tank. A lot of people could leave because I'm no longer playing World of Tanks every single day of my life. And yeah, it could. This could be the end. This could be the last era. I really don't want it to be, and I want it to be a new era where I do new things that I haven't had a chance to do. But realistically, it could be the end of an era. Could be the end of PCPatty. But as of right now, this is just a weird in-between time, so we'll see what happens. What's up, Mike? Other Mike, how are you? The people who are Patty fans will not leave, and those are the people you want around anyway. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. But, if I scare away all of my supporters, then I'm screwed, and I don't know what I'll do. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I think, again, this next month is gonna be weird. It's been weird for the past month and a half. It's been weird. This has been a very weird transition period where I'm trying to get out of World of Tanks. I no longer want the inflated viewership. I don't want the inflated viewership from the drops. I don't want people just here for World of Tanks. I want to get away from that and not base my stream's worth on how many viewers I have watching because I'm playing World of Tanks with drops. I want people to be here for this community and for the stream itself, and not the goodies that they get in their game. If I'm not allowed to die, you aren't allowed to stop streaming. It's not that I want it. I don't want to stop streaming. I'm just saying, realistically, look, I've been live for 55 minutes and I haven't passed 100 viewers one time. Which for the past 2 years, I've been consistently over 100 viewers because of World of Tanks. So, statistically speaking, based on viewership, am I killing my stream? Yeah, I am. But it is what it is. I don't want to put my eggs all in that basket anymore. Some of us are here no matter what, and I know you are. I know you are. And I'm very happy that you are, because if you were not, I would be screwed. If by goodies you mean snacks, then yes. Oh, I've got tons of snacks. I got lots of snacks still. I've still got sushi and actually the shrimp might be gone, but pasta and sandwiches and cheese and crackers and all the good stuff from the shower. I got tons of snacks. Not killing, just rebuilding / restructuring like a sports team. Yeah, pretty much just rebuilding, I guess. But it's gonna be a process. It's gonna be a process, and we'll see where it goes, where it gets me. I think the biggest thing really is I need to decide what I officially want to do with the content and then start putting it out every single day. I think that's the biggest thing. So that, yeah, once I start doing YouTube and really figuring out what my vibe is, it'll be a lot easier. I'll get into a groove, I'll get into a rhythm, and I'll figure out where I'm going to get my content from and what that's going to be. So, yeah. It's a transition period. That's what it is. I'm in a weird spot right now. So, the support now is more important than ever and more meaningful and more helpful than ever. So you guys being here and chatting and supporting the stream is of the highest importance during this very weird period of my life. So yeah, that's just where we're at. It's the day after tax day. Some people are broke, others are drowning their sorrows. It is the day after tax day, isn't it? Yeah, love that. Who doesn't love taxes? I love paying my taxes. Woohoo! It was great. It felt so good writing those checks. Thank you. Thank you, government. Yeah, we all got legally robbed yesterday. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Does everybody feel good? Are we all feeling great? Are we like, yes. I'm so glad I had to write thousands of dollars to the government. I get that, but I think you need to shift your focus from quantity of viewers to quality of. No, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I am. That's where I'm at right now. That's where I'm at currently. But I'm trying to mentally prepare myself for the reality that, you know, I could be killing my stream. I don't want it to be a shock, you know? So I'm preparing myself for it by acknowledging that this is what's happening. So I'm also preparing you guys for the reality that this is happening. I could very well be killing my stream. So it is what it is. A weird spot, just like watching Twitch from the toilet. Ooh. Ooh. But how? By, you know, I mean, this is the way it is with every streamer, right? Every single streamer has more viewership when they're doing the thing that they're known for, right? Like Ninja playing something other than Fortnite gets less viewership than when Ninja plays Fortnite. You know what I mean? So like I've accepted I put 2 years into World of Tanks. So inevitably I'm going to have less viewership when I'm doing anything other than World of Tanks. However, because I spent so much time doing it, there's an expectation that that's what I'm always going to be doing. Especially because in that game, they really just, like a lot of them just do tanks only, ever. Like they don't ever do any variety. Like it's almost always tanks, the streamers who play this game. So, yeah, I could just be scaring off a lot of people that used to watch me. So, please don't switch to hot tubs. I'm never going to be switching to hot tubs. At any point in time in my life, I'm never going to switch to hot tubs. It doesn't matter if I have one viewer left and it's Royce. I will not be switching to hot tubs. So, I see, it makes sense, but it's your stream, you always choose. Yeah. That's the content they wanted. I understand that. That's what I just said. And like inevitably, not playing the game that they want to see will make people leave. And I spent 2 years playing that one game. So inevitably, when I'm not playing it, people will leave. And I haven't been playing it consistently. So the people who are here are, this is where we're at. This is whoever's here is here, and that's that. Amish dress hot tub could be a new niche. Just wear like a full bodysuit all the time in the hot tub. Been trying to post a message, but it conflicts with the mod settings for some reason. Exclamation point play. That's the word. Yep. So if you're going to pivot your product, then have a plan and stick to it. I mean, I do have a plan. However, it's just difficult for me to enact that plan currently because I don't have the space that I need to do it. I want to be doing cooking streams and more like home stuff and couple stuff and family stuff, basically. I want to pivot to what I've always been excited for and wanting for, and you know, that's where I want to get my content from. And yeah. Your mod settings are great. I put that setting there myself because I don't enjoy people constantly telling me to play tanks, and it's just fine. And I am perfectly content with the way it works. I discovered your channel like last week or something. I don't know that I've seen you on tanks at all, but when I see you on, I come around to see what's up or for what it's worth. Well, thank you. I'm glad that you do. I'm glad that you stopped by. Yeah, so I spent 2 years playing World of Tanks. So, of course, my community was very built up by the game. And I've shifted away from it. So I'm seeing a decline in my, you know, general viewership because I'm not playing the game that people became used to seeing me play. And that's because I want to transition into other things. I want to do more IRL stuff, just chatting stuff, more content that I am passionate about, and less gaming stuff. So yeah, so that's the plan. I do have a plan. It's just trying to get the plan started that is the difficult part, because I'm in a weird space right now. So I don't know. That's basically that. And I did say that once we hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube is when I would decide on my first video and make my first official, you know, like actual YouTube video and not just my VODs, which we are at 956, I think. So we're really close to 1,000 subs on YouTube. So we're almost there. So, and you don't have to pay anything on YouTube. You just subscribe. So we're almost there. And yeah, I think you'll gain that new viewership for people who look for just chatting. Lean into patience while the ebb and flow happens. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, and that's why I've been talking about it, because I'm trying to process what is inevitably happening, and I don't want to be shocked by it and upset by it, because it was something that I've been putting off for a long time, and you know, so I'm just acknowledging it on stream so that I'm prepared for it. Burb Nizer, thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Whatever you choose and however it goes, I wish you the best, Patty. I genuinely think you're one of the most likable people I've come across on Twitch. Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you to say. Thank you very much for saying that. I am glad that you enjoy the stream. Even if it's just me waffling about whatever I'm waffling about. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. I also do think that there is an untapped niche here on Twitch, is like gamers who turn into wives and mothers. So, you know, maybe I'll find a community in that space. Like Riss is married and pregnant now, and that's really exciting. And I saw Autumn just announced that she's pregnant, and she met her husband through gaming and stuff. And maybe, you know, it's like I don't know, be nice to find other women who are in that kind of space. Who changed the definition of waffling? Well, waffling is like when you're, I don't know, wait. I don't think I used it correctly. Waffling's when you're lying, isn't it? I think waffling's when you're lying. Okay, so not waffling. No, it's not. What is it? Did I use it incorrectly? Going back and forth. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's lying. Why you lying? Why you always lying? My God, lying. Smooth. What a banger. It used to mean going back and forth in an argument. Oh. Oh, okay. Like wavering. Oh, okay. I guess I've been using waffling wrong. Oh, I don't waffle then. I definitely don't waffle. I'm very consistent in my positions in debates. Yeah, no, there's no waffling. You do sometimes? Do I? You don't waffle, you pancake. I love pancakes. My dad makes great pancakes and he delivers them to me at the most wonderful times. I would really love some pancakes from Dad, low key. I bring the vibe sometimes. Why you lying? Why you always lying? I have an interesting question for you guys. I was thinking about this today. Was there ever a moment where you knew you were not compatible with someone? I was thinking about this today because there's a house on my street. I took the dog for a walk, and there's a house on my street that I hate, and I've always hated it. I think it is one of the ugliest houses I've ever seen in my life. Probably the ugliest house I've ever seen in my life. I just think it's awful. I hate the layout. I hate the landscaping. I hate it. I hate the house. And I remember in high school, I was dating a boy, and we drove past that house. No, the red one that's right next to us. I hate that house, and I've always hated that house. And we drove past that house, and the boy that I was dating goes, man, I love that house. I would love to live there. And I remember in my mind immediately thinking, wow, we are not compatible. There is no way you like that house. I hate that house. And it was in that moment that I knew that this relationship was not going to work. And that was very close to the end. I think I broke up with him maybe like a month later. Has anyone ever experienced something like that? Like a significant moment where you just thought, yeah, no, this is definitely not going to work. It's probably a left-handed house. Everything is backwards. It's just like wonky. It's weirdly shaped. I can't stand the landscaping. There's just chaos everywhere. There's just stuff happening all over the place. I can't stand it. And it's just like, it's like bright red. It's just weird. I don't like it. I've never liked it. The real question is, how many red flags did you ignore before that final moment of we aren't compatible? Oh, victim, all the red flags. So many red flags. Every single red flag you could imagine, but that was the red flag that really set me off. I was like, nope, I could not picture my life in that house, so we are definitely not on the same page here. It's like not a shot. So a house without an obsessive compulsive owner. Yeah, basically. But like it looks like garbage. Like there's just like shit everywhere. I'm like, why? No, you need like prim, proper. Like when I picture a house, I picture not that. That's like a weird shack thing. Talked to a friend of mine a bunch on the phone. The first time we met face to face, it was just awkward with no chemistry, and we never talked again. Ooh. That's all it took. I'm more than doomed. Or I'm more doomed than I thought. It's just, I don't know. You as a girl, you picture your life. As a little girl, you always picture like your wedding day, your house, your husband. You picture these things. And I have this house in my mind that I picture. And I've always thought that house was just so ugly. And so when he said that to me, I was like, oh yeah, no, this is weird. Definitely not compatible because there is not a chance in hell that I want to live in that house. Wait, you have to be careful though, because sometimes people just talk about random stuff like that, even if they don't really mean it. Well, why would he say that if he didn't really mean it? Why would he say that he liked it if he didn't actually like it? Do you think that he thought I liked it? The house is like the boyfriend. I can change him. Yeah. I did think that, and it didn't work, victim. Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. It didn't work. I didn't change him. Just like I would not ever buy that house because I would have to change so much about it. Every little girl thinks of Slender Man. Ha ha ha. Why? That's why it's not your house? Well, it's not my house because I don't own a house. So that's why it's not my house. Because, you know, still here. OMG, you like that dress? We're over? No. It's not something as small as a dress, okay? But a house is a significant thing, right? If you look at, okay, if you're in the car with your girlfriend and you drive past a mansion and she goes, wow, that's so beautiful. I would love to live there one day. And in your mind, the perfect life is in a small little cabin on a hill, maybe with, you know, surrounded by trees and solitude, right? You're gonna know in your heart, like, oh, there's something significant here that we disagree on. She wants this big mansion near the city, and I want to live in a cabin in the woods, right? So you're gonna realize in that moment there's a significant difference here, and that's what I realized in that moment. I was like, oh, I despise that house. So we definitely we're not on the same page about what we're picturing in our lives. What's my favorite pool streamer doing today? Hi, Smurfing Nerd. I'm just talking about, I was actually talking about red flags, and if anyone has ever been in a situation where they knew immediately they were not compatible with the person that they were talking to. Like if there was a moment in your relationship or your first date or whatever it was where you were like, oh, yep, definitely not. We disagree significantly on this point. But like, I didn't say anything in the car. When he said that he loved that house, I was just like, yeah, no, we're not. This is very, nope. You also have moments where you think about what you are willing to sacrifice, and maybe it's the house in the woods. Yes. I see your point. Yes. But doesn't it shows you that you have a different vision for your life? If like one partner is thinking, I want to live in the city in this big mansion, like in Hollywood Hills with with all of this stuff, and the other person is like, I want a ranch with animals and I want to live, acres away from other people, wouldn't you think that, oh, you know what, we must have really different ideas of what our lives are going to look like? Don't you think that would prompt a conversation? It's just a house. It's not like you were house shopping. Yeah, but it showed me that he liked those things and I didn't. I really, really didn't like those things. I didn't like all the crap outside the house. I didn't like the shape of the house. I didn't like the color of the house. I don't like the layout, the lands, none of it. None of it appealed to me. And he was like, oh, I love that. I would love to live there. And I was like, that's interesting. Ixta, thank you very much for the resub. Hi, Ixta. How are you? How's life? How's life been? I saw that you made a video, and it was about, I just remember, did you make, wait a minute, I commented on it. We had this conversation already. You've been in here since then. But the comment that, or the video that you made that I was not invited to be in. I mean, you can make your sacrifices if you really want that person, or maybe a compromise. Maybe spend the summer in the woods, maybe occasionally for trips. I get what you guys are saying, but don't you think if you have two drastically different outlooks of how you picture your life, something there is incompatible? Don't you think that's worth a conversation? Like one person wants to, is picturing this glamorous life in the city. The other one's picturing this very down-to-earth existence in the woods or on a farm. Don't you think that that's a little bit incompatible and you should have a conversation there? What you're saying makes total sense. Like if he were to say, would have said, I want to name my first son Obi-Wan Kenobi, and you want Victorian names, you're gonna know off the bat that something isn't gonna mesh. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like if something so significant to you is very different, don't you think that that's worth a conversation? Like, oh, you know what? Maybe we're not as compatible as I thought we were. Because what you picture as the ideal life is the opposite of what I picture as the ideal life. Completely agree, and people saying otherwise are why divorce rates are so high. Okay, good. I'm glad that I'm not like just sounding crazy right now, because I thought that this was a completely reasonable thing to think. Yeah, okay, good. I'm glad that at least one person agrees with me. My first kid is going to be named Brandon. Boy or girl, doesn't matter. Wife will not have a say in it. You do know that she has to carry it for 9 months and give birth to it. I kind of think that she has a little bit of a say in it. Are you going to carry the baby in your womb, Mike? Don't care, it's going to be Brandon? Okay, well, you should definitely talk to her about that first, I think, before you knock her up. You should be like, hey, listen, kid's Brandon no matter what. So, accept that for what it is. In life, there's no right and wrong. It's just choices, and we got to live with the choices we make. Exactly. So what I'm saying is, based on his assessment of what his ideal life looked like, I realized we are not compatible. I made the choice to break up with him. So that you know, you get what I'm saying? I realized, Carl, thank you very much for the resub. Hi, Carl. Welcome back, Carl. So I realized that when he pictured that as his ideal home, I knew in my mind I would never want to live there. Therefore, we must have some type of significant difference here. When love is stronger than personal dreams, true love is better than material things. Yeah, but it's not just a material thing. Like, that's where you raise your kids together. That's where you live your life together. That's where you form memories. Like, your home is kind of an important thing in your life. It's where you're comfortable. It's where you make memories. It's where you raise your family. So, like, if your partner buys a house that you absolutely despise and you have to live there for the rest of your life, you're always going to be like, I wasn't consulted in this decision. I can't stand this house. I kind of resent you for that. What's up, Jeff? How are you? How's work? What's going on? The non-feminist on the most recent podcast would have just said, submit to your husband, it's his decision. Well, good thing he wasn't my husband. And he wouldn't be my husband because we disagreed on that. You get what I'm saying? Like, I knew we were not compatible because we saw our lives in such a different way based on him thinking that that house was beautiful and ideal and me feeling the absolute opposite. So I knew that this was not the person that was going to be my husband because we are very incompatible in this. No, but I can't. That house is on a slope and is not a good place for a family of little children because it's that you can't. My life is a struggle, Patty, if we're being completely honest. Why, Jeff? What's going on? Maybe he thought it was beautiful and ideal because it had so many things that could be changed to make it your own. I don't know. I don't see the appeal at all with that house, so I'm not sure what he particularly found ideal about it. But yeah, you don't get it. If your husband truly loved you, his personal dreams would be to make you happy, vice versa. Okay, can we, first of all, let's take husband out of it, because this was a boyfriend in high school, and all I'm saying was I knew in that moment that we were not compatible. Because what he saw as the perfect ideal home was literally the most disgusting house I've ever seen. So like I knew that this was not the person that I wanted to marry because he wanted to live here and I did not want to live there. And I said, this is a very big, I was like, no, I hate the look of that house. I hate everything about the outside of that house. I don't know what the inside looks like, but I probably would hate that too. So I broke up with him. I mean, that wasn't the only reason. I'm just saying it was like a moment where I could significantly remember, oh, this is something so significant that I disagree with you on. This is really hitting, nailing the nail here. It was not the only reason. No, it wasn't. But it was just the moment that like put the nail into the wall or whatever you want to say that I was like, yeah, no, we're definitely not compatible. I'm not saying this is the only reason I broke up with this person. It was just the moment where I knew that, yeah, no, this is absolutely not what I want. We're definitely not compatible. Correct. Yes, exactly. I was only asking if you've ever had that moment where it was just like, wow, we see things so drastically different. We are not compatible. And it has nothing to do with the size. It has nothing to do with the size at all. I wasn't talking about the size of it. It's just like the layout of it, the color of it, the exterior of it, the way it's like arranged is just weird and wonky, and like it's on this slope and you got this like winding driveway down, and it's there's just crap all over the place like that are supposed to be decorations, but they look just awful. And he saw that house and was like, wow, that's beautiful. I love that. And I'm like, what? You think that's beautiful? Yeah, no, we're not going to agree on, if you think that's beautiful, then our aesthetic in life is very different. And so that was like the final straw that broke the camel's back. I was like, yeah, no, this is definitely not right for me. I haven't dated anyone in 5 years. Honestly, just my personal opinion. I feel I have so much time for myself. I can do what makes me happy without considering anything. Sometimes it feels lonely, but pros and cons. Yeah, I think everything has a pro, a pro and a con. Yeah. Size doesn't matter, chat. You heard it here first. No, size doesn't matter. Size doesn't matter. As long as you have what you need, as long as you got enough space to make it work, size doesn't matter, you guys. It's how did the breakup convo go? It's not you, it's your dream house. No, that's obviously not how the breakup conversation went. That's not how it went. No. No, but the size of the house does. No, I'm saying it doesn't. I'm saying as long as you have the space that you need for the family that you have and whatever, then it's fine. Does it really look that bad? She's referring to how it looked when the older couple lived there. Yes, correct. They put whoever lives there now, or if it's passed down or whatever, they made it a little bit better. They cleaned it up and they painted the trims white and stuff, so it's not as bad. But growing up, I always thought that house was an absolute disaster, and I did not like it. I still don't like the shape of it. So when he said that, I was like, yeah, no, this is something that we definitely disagree on, and I really don't like it. So I don't see any potential for us to agree on another house. Now, also, putting this in perspective, like I said, there were a lot of disagreements and moments where I said, yeah, no, this is a red flag. I don't like this. We were not compatible at all. But I'm just referring to that moment as like the moment I knew. I was like, yeah, nope, this is the end. This is the end. This is definitely not going to work for us. But I also knew that, and we were very, very different. He was like a hippie. He was a hippie, and he loved all the crappy hippie shit outside that they used to decorate. And he, wanted a hippie house. That was his idea of a nice place, he was a hippie house. And that's not my vision of life. I'm a hippie. No, you're a hippo. You're a hippo. There is a reason nobody calls them clean hippies. Yeah, that's right, PK. No blacklight posters for you? No. No, I don't even know what that means. Blacklight poster? What's a blacklight poster? Getting close for sure. PC, do you got a picture of that house? I don't have a picture of the house. I do not. And I don't think I couldn't share a picture of their house. That would be a little bit weird. I would feel a little bit like an invasion of their privacy. But it's just, yeah, it's not what I picture. Tell us what your dream house looks like. This should be interesting. Open your Sims account. I can show you a picture of like what my dream house looks like. Yeah, sure. I'll show you. And it's probably going to be exactly what you would expect from me. Yeah, I mean anything like this. This is like my dream house here. I don't really have like a dream house. Like I don't have like one picture where I'm like, "Oh, that's my dream house," you know. It's just this is I like this style. It's the modern farmhouses. Like I just clicked on this one, which I think is really pretty. I just like the modern looking farmhouses. I really like. Obviously these are gigantic and I could never afford a house like this. You asked for my dream house. I'm showing you my dream house. Obviously this is out of my budget here, but these are the houses that I think are beautiful, and I really like them. They're just modern. They're called modern farmhouses. You asked for my dream house, you guys. You asked for my dream house. You wanted me to show you a fucking shack? You asked for my dream house. Obviously, I can't afford this, bro. But you said dream house. So yeah, that's a house that I find pretty. That's a house that I would like to live in one day, is a modern farmhouse. You never know. Oh, yeah. You know what? You're right. With my 8 subs and my 400 bits today, definitely gonna afford that house. We're crushing it. Look at this. Hour and a half in a stream. Oh, yeah, we're gonna afford that house. This house can be yours with Tanks Plus. World of Tanks has you covered. Doesn't it? World of Tanks Plus has you covered. Do you like farmhouse furniture? Yes, I like farmhouse furniture. Like yes, yeah. I don't really know what modern farmhouse furniture is comparison to like other furniture styles, but yes, I like the inside of the modern. I like all the wood tones. Like it's wood tones and creams and neutral colors, very, very modern. I like the modern look. I also enjoy homes I'll never be able to afford. See? So, you know? Gotta be a room in that dream house for a hot tub. Yep. We gotta be able to do hot tub streams. Couple hot tub streams. Family hot tub streams. Why don't we make it a family affair? Why not? TJ, she made fun of our ebook. Had she collabed instead of laughed, she could have gotten that house. Oh yeah? You think the Madden community would have gone crazy for our ebook? What was my strategy? What was I don't even remember what the plays were called. I don't even remember. Not the Hippa Dippa. I'm talking about the actual play that Royce taught me. I don't remember what it was called. Hell, nowadays we'll never be able to afford nowadays a home will never be able to afford is a shack anywhere near a city. Correct. The housing market is absolutely horrendous. It is so bad. It is the worst possible time for us to be trying to get a house. So everyone who is in our shoes, we feel you. It is awful. It is awful. Houses that should be, you know, $100,000 are $400,000. It's insane. So yeah, it's tough. It's a tough time. It's a tough time right now. I know where you can afford a house like that. Texas on the border. Because I see houses like that for like $200,000. Like beautiful houses like that. In Texas. And I'm like, how is this basically a mansion? How is this $200,000? Oh, it's like right on the border. It's a border town. That's why. We got ours for $265K in 2009. Now it's worth over $600K. Yeah. It's great. It's really great. It's a great time. It's a great time to be looking for a house, you guys. Really great time. I'm so glad that that's what I'm up against. Good stuff. Good stuff. It's not even just the inflated housing prices. It's the 7+ interest rate. Yep. It's fun. It's super great. It's super fun. Brando. Hey guys. Hey guys. I really want a level 20 hype train so we can get that freaking emote. Hey guys. You have to wait about 3 to 5 years for housing to come back down. Will it though? Will it come back down? I don't know. Doesn't seem like it's going to. You're already making $1 million a year from Twitch. Oh, am I? That's news to me. Well, if I'm making $1 million a year from Twitch, that should be easy peasy. Where's that $1 million? Is it coming from you, Smurfing Nerd? I'm ready for whenever you want to do the dono. Whenever you want to do the dono, I'm ready. I thought Twitch gives out money trees to partners. That's weird. Mine must have been lost in the mail. I didn't get one. Damn. I'll have to reach out to Twitch about that. Mine got lost in the mail. Sadga. Our parents' generation may have had to walk uphill both ways, but they could afford to buy a house on one salary. Yeah, they could. It sucks, man. It freaking sucks. This is just like the worst. This is just the worst. I'm gonna be stuck in my parents' house forever. Ugh. Shit's so expensive. Guys, stop stressing Patty out. Yeah, stop stressing Patty out. If you're gonna stress Patty out, let's hit some freaking sub goals, huh? Shit sucks. It'll be a little easier with the VA loan. Yeah, I mean, that should help, but, yeah. Oh, man. Great. Now you guys have me really stressing out here. All you need to do is stop getting avocado toast in Starbucks every day. Every boomer's commentary on this challenge. Don't you love that? Don't you love that? Literally, I feel so stressed out. If on the rare occasion that I do go and buy myself like a Dunkin' coffee these days, it's $5 and I feel so guilty about it. So guilty. And then I don't do it again for another month. Helps a ton with that interest rate. The VA home loan. Yeah. I think the VA home loan is like it's a lower and it's a fixed interest rate or something. And you don't have to put anything down with the VA home loan. So, I mean, that should be helpful. But still, it's going to be a stupidly expensive thing to do. But, like, we have to, right? Because I don't want to rent. I don't want to rent and pour my money into a rental when I could be just paying for a mortgage. So, I bet my bank can give you a better deal. I don't know. I thought VA home loans are like the best possible deal you could get. Something, something, something. I go la 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 la. I saw an article that here in Cali, McDonald's is worried their patrons are going to go to Chili's or Applebee's because they're having to raise their price. Oh, yes. Yeah, because they're raising the minimum wage to like $20. What do you think happens? What do you think happens when they have to pay their employees $20 an hour? Do you think that food can stay at the price that it's at? What? Also, why are fast food workers, like making over $20 an hour? Fast food work is like, that's supposed to be for, like high school kids, college kids. I mean, it just doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna have to resort to fast food work. Ironhead. Why? What's going on with your job? What happened? More drama? Did you get fired? Pretty sure it's already on the way. What's on the way? Automation? You think they're gonna start putting robots in places like McDonald's? I can't like yell at a robot though when they don't give me my fries. The robot's just gonna say beep boop bot, have a good day, and then turn around. What they don't? What if the robot doesn't give me my sauce? What am I gonna do? Climb through the window and beat the shit out of the robot? You guys see? The videos of people like beating up fast food workers. Insane, you guys, insane. Also, hi Firelight, hi Invested, hi Ironhead, hi you guys. She doesn't look good, she's stressed and sad. Oh no, but the three of us have to work together? Oh. Well, I mean, you've been doing it for a while now, haven't you? It is $20 an hour now. It was $16 an hour before that. It's just an excuse for McDonald's to install kiosks to do self-order. I mean, I think that's great. Honestly, I would much rather just type in my order so that I can customize it because it's a lot easier than telling the person, okay, I don't want this, this, or this, and add this. Because constantly, every single time I ask for no freaking mayonnaise on my sandwich, I get freaking mayonnaise on my sandwich, and it makes me very angry. So honestly, I'm all for having just a robot screen. I want a robot screen. I'd say no mayonnaise, and then it better have no freaking mayonnaise. Because I swear they don't write it down when I say no mayonnaise. They will name it Zero Hassle and 100% Satisfaction will be the ad campaign. You think? You think that's what's going to happen? You think they're just going to replace, like, desk workers with board, like, screens? I mean, they already have them at Panera. They have them at Panera Bread. There's always, like, one person working, and then the rest are the screens. Which, again, I prefer, because then I can stand there and customize what I want. I don't have to sit here and be like, can you take off the onions? Can you put on this? Can you, like, I could just customize it. I live a few minutes from McDonald's. I can submit an order on the app from home, and then it is ready when I walk in. So convenient. Ooh, that's nice. There already have the kiosks at several restaurants here. Panda Express by my house already has a robot answering the drive-thru, and it's horrible. Oh no. That's what I'm saying. I feel like humans gotta be doing the drive-thru. right? And the humans have got to be making the orders, right? I feel like the only thing that could be done without humans is the actual ordering, like just having screens up there. But they have to be making the food and doing the drive-through. I tossed a burger out of my car window because they put mayo on it. It was like the lowest, worst part of my life. My kids bring it up like a decade later and laugh. I just think about how close to the end I wash freaking mayo. Wait, what? What? I mean, I hate mayo, but you were so upset about the mayo on your sandwich, you tossed it out the window? I normally just take a napkin or like a knife and scrape it off, and then I eat my sandwich because I'm hungry. That's why I spent the money on it. But it does piss me off when they don't listen to my no mayo request. He washed his end at the drive-thru. I don't know. I don't know. Well, people doing the drive-thru can be at a call center in India though. So I'm just confused as to what. Okay. So the front would be screens. You come into the building and you just type in what you want. But the people actually making the food would have to be people, right? The Popeyes over here has a screen to order. Then a person comes and brings the food to the table. Was a bit surprised they still had a person do that. Do you think they could replace that with a robot? I mean, I know we're getting really advanced in like our, robot technology, but do you think they'll just have like robots wheeling out food to people? What if the robot gets I guess the robot wouldn't get tired, but you still need somebody to. This is weird. I hate robots. You guys know how I feel about robots. I feel really strongly about hating robots. So this makes me feel weird. I don't want everything to be a robot. Eating inside of Popeyes is a bold move. I've never had Popeyes. I heard Popeyes is really good. Yeah, I heard Popeyes has good chicken. I've never had Popeyes. No, but McDonald's over here is screens. Then your order appears on the screen by the kitchen. Then you pick it up when the number is called. Yeah, okay, that's like Panera. Panera here is just like that. Your name goes up on the screen, and then the number, you slide it over, you pick up your food. We are fucked when the robots can repair other robots. That is the end game. That's what I'm saying. You still need people. You still need people to repair the robots. And what if the robot breaks down in the middle of delivering you your food? And you're in the drive-thru, and you just see the robot standing there with your food in its robot hands. Do you just climb through the drive-thru window and grab your food? You just climb in and climb back out, get back into your car. They're gonna have to have at least a manager, like an IRL human manager there at all times. There has to be. You pick it up and call for the ransom. Oh, man. Hackers are just sweating at the idea of introducing a virus that puts mayo on every no mayo order. Oh, man, that would be the worst. McDonald's will end up like HelloFresh. They will send you the ingredients to make your own Big Mac. I just don't understand why a minimum skill job is getting such a high minimum wage. Again, fast food work is supposed to be for high school kids, college kids. It's not supposed to be the end all be all of your career. You get an order and you assemble it and you know. So it's just why are we making the minimum wage so high? I don't know. I don't get the rationale. There are already people making fake AI girl Instagram profiles and are actually successfully scamming dumb simps out of their money with them. People aren't even necessary in photos of. I know. Yes, I know that there are Instagram accounts, completely AI, that make thousands of dollars. Thousands. thousands of dollars a month, and it's completely AI. And there's a guy, it's a guy who's doing it. There's a guy behind it, and he uses the AI to make these pictures of these girls and then messages these guys as her. And he's making so much money doing it. He's an AI Instagram model. You guys, get in on that market. All you gotta do is ask an AI for like a pretty Instagram girl at the beach wearing a pink bikini, blah, blah, blah. Boom. Make yourself some money. Okay, don't do AI Patty. Don't make no PCPatty involved, okay? Use a fake AI girl who doesn't actually exist. Maybe in the future, the only people working in fast food places will be engineers ready to fix the robots. I hate it. I really do hate it. I don't like the idea of everything being automation. I really don't. I hate robots. You guys know this. We've talked about this. One day, I think I need to play Detroit Become Human so I can just annihilate all of the robots. Because I hate them. So I feel I don't want the world to be taken over by robots. AI Patty already exists in my brain. I don't know what the hell AI Patty is doing in your brain, bro. What if you are a robot? Beep, boop, bop. Beep, boop, bop. I think I would know. This is new. A voice ad so I can see Patty, but I can't hear her. Damn Twitch. Compound, just sub. We're at 8 subs today. Help me out, Compound. Then you don't have to see any more ads. You need to go and watch the movie Short Circuit. No, I've already seen Ex Machina, okay? Have you seen that movie? She was a robot, and I don't want to, Savishi, thank you very much for the 66 biddies. Robots are friends, not food. No, robots are not friends. Mike! Thank you for the 1 gifted to Compound. Thank you. Up to 9 subbies today. Poggers, let's go. Suspended with the 33 biddies. Ugga Wugga Meatball. Let's go. Thank you, Suspended. Appreciate it. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, guys. Thank you for, supporting little old me. That movie was terrifying. Watch that movie, and if you're not terrified of robots after watching that movie, you will be. I think that's what really set me off against robots, was that film. Also, have you ever watched Westworld? Westworld really deteriorated after the first season. The first season was good. The rest was really not good. But Westworld, also a crazy one. Did you know that the Indian guy in the movie is super not Indian and very white? I'm not sure what movie you're talking about. We are so far away from those level of robots, though. But we're going to get there. We're going to get there. I don't know how long it's going to take, but before... Now, of course, unless World War III really, kicks in an overdrive here, we might all be dead before we see that technology. But if not, we will definitely see robots that are lifelike, I think, within our lifetimes. First season had a lot of boobs, really declined after that. I don't remember there being a lot of nudity. Oh, I guess there was because you constantly saw the robots in the assembly line and you saw yeah, you're right. There was a lot of nudity. I always said if I could go to Westworld, I would absolutely have done the treasure hunts. The one person in there who was doing the Westworld treasure hunting and stuff, I would have done that. And inevitably I would have been stuck. I probably would have been stuck in there when the robots took over and I would have died, but still, I at least would have been able to live out my dream of being a treasure hunter. Loved Westworld, it was done by Christopher Nolan's brother. I did not know that. I really liked the first season. I feel like after the first season, it was not good, but I really liked the first season of Westworld. T95 or T30? T30. The guy scalping all the bots for the maze under their skin. Scalping all the bots for the maze under their skin. I don't remember who that was. I don't remember. Robots can be programmed to have the correct opinions and not get misled by facts or reality. Oh, good. Oh, goody. I can't wait to see who's controlling those facts and opinions. No, man. I'm sure, surely those robots are gonna have, they're gonna have their heads on straight. You know what I mean? Surely. Yeah, see, I hate it. I hate the idea of AI being in every single aspect of our lives. It just seems so, I mean, dehumanizing. It's what it is. It's dehumanizing. Like we're gonna get replaced by freaking robots. We're playing God here. We're creating new robot life. I don't like it. I've seen a couple of robots already walking among us then. What are you saying? Wait for that first ordained robot. Oh gosh. I don't like this. I don't like any of this. I really don't like any of this. The only creation of life that even though I do feel opposed to it, that I think would be awesome is bringing back the dinosaurs. Bringing back the dinosaurs would be pretty freaking sweet. I mean, imagine being able to go to Jurassic World. Huh? Horror Fiend, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Are we talking about the Omnics from Overwatch? No, we're talking about robots. What? Why did that disappear already? What? It said we had a potential hype train, but it's already gone. The Terminator movie will be considered the documentaries in 30 years. Ah! I'm going to recharge my battery. AI life is tough. We still have to eat. That's true. My company develops AI projects for other companies. If you can't think of a solution, profit from the problem. I don't like it. I just don't like it. I don't like it. I don't want to be replaced by the robots. We're all going to be replaced by, like, pretty soon there are going to be AI streamers and they're going to be out here killing it, and we're going to become irrelevant, us real people. There are enough overweight people slowing the world down. We don't need more gigantic hulks. You mean the robots? I think the robots would be like program or created to look like us. I think we will live to see pretty freaking realistic looking dinos. You wouldn't want to see dinosaurs? You wouldn't want there to be like a real life Jurassic World? Oh my goodness, I would love that. I would love to be able to go to some island and go see a Tyrannosaurus Rex. That'd be sick. Why are you putting dots? You wouldn't want the dinosaurs to come back? Granted, they wouldn't really be coming back. We would be, doing some crazy ass, scary, spooky genetics. You haven't seen Jurassic Park, have you? I have, but surely they wouldn't actually let that happen. Surely, could you imagine the lawsuit? Could you imagine? Surely that could never happen. There would be, safeguards. They would put they would have, little things in all of the dinosaurs. They just click a button and it like explodes their brain. You know what I mean? Like there would be safeguards in place so that could never happen. I would absolutely go. You're telling me, all of you in chat right now, you're telling me if Jurassic World was real and you could go to Jurassic World, you would not go. Would you go or would you not go? I would absolutely 1000% go to Jurassic World. Absolutely. Oh, I would go for then why are you like judging me? Why are you judging me? I would. They did so well with Fire Festival, dry run for Jurassic World. Because the play restriction, we can't reply to PK's message, it gets modded. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I did know that. Somebody said that recently. You can't respond to PK because of that. Maybe there's a way to fix that. I don't know. I don't know how to fix it. I would totally go to Jurassic World, but it would be carnage. No, surely you guys hates robot, wants dinos. Because robots are just computers that frick them. Frick the robots. Dinos are animals. Dinos would be just animals. They'd just be like big chickens. Don't you want big chickens? Don't you want some giant peepers? Hear me out. Robot dinos. No, I don't think so. PK just needs to change names like some other people. Yeah, PK, just change your name. Just change your name like that fake YR guy. Just change your name. Mecha Godzilla? No. No dino robots. No dino Godzillas. No more dinos. No more robots. Just dinosaurs. Imagine. You think the price of that would probably be like thousands of dollars, right? That would be an expensive trip. Going to, Jurassic World. Gotta be super expensive. But I would do it. I would save up. I would save up to go see some IRL dinos. Every once in a while, like every couple of years, I'll Google it. I'll Google to see if scientists are making any progress on bringing the dinosaurs back. I'm like, I really want to know if it's possible. That would just be so sick. That's Jurassic World's marketing line. No more robots, just dinos. Just dinos. There are still some dinosaurs alive. Well, that's what I'm saying. We have we still have the relatives of the dinos, right? We got the reptiles, we've got the birds, right? They're all related to the dinos. If we just, genetically combine them, modify them a little bit, maybe, just maybe, we can create some dinos. It would be so cool. I don't know. This is a dream that I have. I would like to live I don't want to live in a world with robots. I want to live in a world with dinosaurs. I want to be able to I want a pet raptor. Absolutely. I want to be able to go, whistle, and then my little raptor comes running over, and then I ride my raptor into the world. Oh man. Patty would be a dino snack? Yeah, I want an IRL mount, bro. I want to tame a dino, and then he's like in World of Warcraft, that's why all of my mounts and my pets are dinos. I want dinos. There are a lot of congressmen related to the dinos. Peepo giggles. I don't think I get it. So far from Last Science I've heard about bringing dinos back to life is that they are trying to work on having a pet that's a dino but chicken size. Yeah, no, I'm assuming they would start with that, right? We just gotta mutate a chicken a little bit, make it a dino. Okay. Oh. Sabishi, I think it's your delivery. I don't think I'm the problem. I think it's your delivery of these lines, okay? Because I didn't understand it. I think it's a you problem. I don't think it's me. Actually taste real dino nuggies. Do you think people would eat them? I don't. Also, hi Raybird. Hi. I feel like I haven't seen you in about a week. You don't think people would eat the dinosaurs? If we bring the dinosaurs back just for people to eat them, that would be so sad. Come on, humanity, do better. Do better. Don't eat them. They're not for eating. They're just for looking at. I agree. It is a you problem. It's not a me. No, it's a you problem. It's a Sabishi problem. Also, I was just thinking, the dinosaurs could be used for some pretty cruel and inhumane punishment. Imagine you're like a convicted sex offender or something, and you just get tossed in the pit with the raptors. I mean, don't you think that would be a good deterrent? Don't you think there'd be a little less crime if the punishment was being tossed into the raptor pen? I don't know. Just an idea. Pretty sure mixing DNA is something God doesn't like. I know, Office Demon, I already said this. I said before I got on this conversation, really, it feels like playing God and it feels wrong. But, come on, we know they're real. Dinosaurs are not just like a figment of our imagination. They existed. Bringing them back would be sick. That'd be so cool. Lizard people joke has been reported and the airstrike is on... What? What? Been full on lurk mode, been a little sick? Oh, no. Well, I hope you're feeling better. Popey Pope. Popey Pope, thanks for the follow, Popey Pope. Can also just make a pit of tigers will be the same effect. No. Okay, yeah, tigers are scary, but we all, live with tigers every day. They're out there in the world, and we know they're there. We see them in the zoo, right? It's the element of surprise. It's the element of surprise, okay? You get dropped into a pen. You're like, oh gosh, what's gonna happen to me in this pen? And then boom, the little gates open and out come little raptors. Terrifying. Not only do you get torn apart to shreds, but there's the element of, oh my gosh, dinosaurs. I'm in a pit with the dinosaurs and they're gonna rip me apart. So it's like psychological warfare before you die too. It's great. All I'm saying is, bring back the raptors. A tiger can't swoop down and snatch your ass like, exactly, TJ, exactly. The Hunger Games with dinos. Yes. Oh my gosh. Just think of it now. Oh man, legendary. They got cameras attached to all of the raptor heads, and they're just running around. It'd just be great. Just great. I don't know. I think there's a little cruel and unusual punishment issue with feeding prisoners to dinos. I said that. I said that. I started with that. Okay? I did. It's cruel. It's inhumane. It's against the rules. However, here, think of how much less crime there would be if the punishment was you get fed to a bunch of velociraptors. Imagine a world where that's the punishment. Crime instantly disappears. You know what I mean? Because who wants to be torn apart by raptors? We know they are real, but maybe God just planted the bones to mess with us, like parents hiding Easter eggs for their kids. No, why? No. If dinos were kept in a zoo, just think about how many animals would have to be bussed in every day for their meals. And I know exactly where to get them, PK. I know exactly where to get them. Aren't you afraid of even more sexual offenders because they just want to see the dinos? Who in their right mind would think, oh, I'm going to commit a crime so that I can die a death by dinos? Who would think that? Patty wants Blue. That's right, I do want Blue as a pet. But at the same time, Blue would want Patty to set her free. No, I would tame her and I would ride her as my mount. My IRL dino mount. Get to heaven and God just goes, ha, gotcha. Did you like my dinosaur art project? Gotcha. I don't think so. I don't think God's playing a gotcha on us with the dinos. How do you avoid AIDS when you travel to Jurassic Park? Okay, well, see, in this world where dinosaurs exist, AIDS also doesn't exist. So, okay. Come on here. We have science so advanced that we can bring back dinosaurs, but we can't get rid of AIDS? Does that sound right to anybody? No, we are absolutely bringing back the dinosaurs, getting rid of AIDS. I mean, come on. They can't live in the same universe. But maybe in that world, AIDS learns to fly. What? Some places won't even put criminals in jail, much less dino munchie. Oh, Okay, yes, I do believe it would need some convincing. I do think that we would need to convince people of my... You know what, actually? Just vote for PCPatty. Vote for PCPatty in the next presidential election, and then it's GG's. It's GG's, because executive order, dino munchies. Yeah, vote for me. A vote for Patty is a vote for dinos. A vote for Patty is a vote for dinos. Dino justice. Okay? So, vote for me. I'm all in, especially if I get a cushion ambassador job. Who wants to be in my office? Who wants to be in my cabinet? Totally different fields. Yeah, I know. Patty, robots are immune from AIDS. Perhaps they are cool after all. But what if the robot gets hacked into, like somebody hacks into their programming, and then they come in and they like put a needle in the robot's hand, and then they program it to jab me with AIDS when I go to grab my McDonald's. Right? Because a robot, you just hack into its programming and decide what it does. A person, you'd have to sit there and convince someone to stab me with a needle. But a robot, you just hack in, give it a command, and boom, it stabs me. No issues about it. So again, robots or dinos? The answer is clear here. Vote PCPatty. It's a vote for dinos. And some places have the death penalty, yet you still get people that commit crimes, serious crimes, enough to get sentenced to death. So you will still have people to feed to your dinos. Yeah, exactly correct. Yeah. Zeus! Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you very much for the prime. Thank you. I know yesterday was tax day, so I get it. We're struggling. Thank you very much for the prime. OMG, Patty, there was a movie called Hardware. It was about just that, a robot that injected people with disease for population control. See? This is not crazy, chat. This is something that I'm genuinely terrified of. Interesting question. If they make a robot womb so you don't have to carry a baby to term, would you use it? Absolutely not. In no way, shape, or form would I ever want a surrogate to carry my child. No. That baby will be growing in my womb and my womb only. What if you go to McDonald's and someone freaks out and shoots everyone in the place? Wait, what? That's a very realistic thing, though. I don't want to think about that because that could happen. That could happen. Toilet paper, over or under? I think I do over. I gave blood next to this famous celebrity. You gave blood? Wait, what? I don't know what you just... Who is that? What did you just send me? Royce? I don't get it. I gave blood next to this famous celebrity? What am I looking at here? Who is that? Who is that? I don't know what this... I don't get the joke. Who is this? I don't get it. Magic Johnson? Oh, he was the basketball player who had HIV. Yeah. I didn't know what he looked like. I know who he is. Brando, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Lana. You know what? Lana's always in Royce's stream. She's always in Mike's stream. She's always in everyone's stream but mine. I'm starting to have a complex. Who knows? I might be busy painting a deck on Friday. Lana. Freaking Lana. It's very nice of Lana to stop by. Very nice. I'm glad that she has decided to grace us with her presence. A little bit dangerous. She's not a lesbian, so she cannot simp for you. You're right, Octo. You're right. Thank you. You're right. I forgot. I forgot for a single day that you guys are only here to simp for me. Thank you for reminding me. I'm an idiot. Bring back dinosaurs now! Yes! Yes, Mike, I love that, Gifted! Thank you! Bring back dinosaurs now! I got it. A vote for PCPatty is a vote for dinos. I got you, Mike. Thank you so much. I'm going to take that as you securing... I just secured your vote for me. Thank you very much. That's right. A vote for me is a vote for dinos. You guys, we have a level 1 hype train. We have a level 1 hype train. We have a really long way to go on both goals today. Let's get cracking. Octo, thank you very much for the one gifted to accidental AIDS. That's a genuine fear that I have in my life. So I do really think that it's a very dangerous thing for everything to become automated, because people really could hack in and do some crazy shit. Royce, thank you for the one gifted. Let's go. Tagamo, thank you for the 7 gifters. Let's go. Let's go, you guys. Let's go. You guys are freaking amazing. Thank you. Tagamo, thank you so much for the 7 gifters. Mike, thank you for the W gifted. Huge W gifted. Destroy robots. F them robots. F them all. I don't want robots working for me. I don't want robots working for you. I don't want robots. Screw them. Suspended, thank you so much for the one gifted to Velociraptor. Let's freaking go. Thank you, you guys. Thank you so much. Sabishi AIDS on Toast. What an interesting name. I don't know where you guys find these accounts. Do you just type in, like, what? How do these all exist? I don't get it. Sabishi, thank you so much for the one gifted to AIDS on Toast. We're almost halfway, you guys. We're almost at the halfway mark. Let's go. Let's go. Patty, to be fair, I do have more hours in your stream than all of theirs combined. Lana, to be fair, I do stream more hours than all of them combined. So, Lana, I'm not sure that that's a good argument, since I'm the only one who streams every single day. Lana, it's okay, Lana. I get it. If you're not into me the way that you're into Royce, I get it. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, everyone is competing for Royce's affection at this point, so it's fine. Whatever. It is what it is. It's the COD for me. It's COD, Lana. If I played COD, you would be here. Is that what you're telling me? Woody BPT. What's up, Woody? How do you feel? Do you like robots or do you like dinosaurs? Everyone must choose. You guys know the marketing right now for the next season of Game of Thrones, for the next season of the House of the Dragon is like, everyone must choose. From here on, for the rest of today's stream, everyone must choose. Dinos or robots? Which one do you want realistic robots like Westworld? Or do you want dinos? You gotta choose. Can't have both. Patty can't play COD. Patty can play COD. What are you talking about, Sabichi? Robots. Wrong answer, Firelight. Wrong answer. Hi, Pat. What's up, Ollie? Hello, Ollie. Robots the movie. There's a movie called just Robots. Is it just me? Or is it funny that someone who looks similar to Kristen K is talking to someone named Lana? Oh, yes. Hilarious. So funny. Even though I don't look like her. Mike, thank you so much for the gift to Dinosaurs Rock My Socks. Thank you. Let's go. We still have a hype train. We're at 50%. 25 subs today. Halfway to the sub goal. Thank you guys so very much. Proving that the stream is not dead. The stream is still alive. We're still going. We're still doing it. Thank you so much for hitting halfway to our sub goal today, you guys. Means a lot to me. Thank you. Means a lot. Keeps the dream alive. Should we do a poll, dinos or robots? I can't. Okay, there's too many banners at the top right now. We've got the shout out for Ollie, and then we've got the hype train. Over in 1 minute and 43 seconds, by the way. Can we hit today's goal during this hype train? Suspended, thank you very much for the 1 gifter. The 1 gifters? Patty? Are you good? Thank you so much for the 1 gifter to Dinobots. Can you add fantasy creatures in the choice too? No, it's dinos or robots. You can't have both. Robots are evil. Facts. You know why robots are evil? You want to know why? Because they're going to be programmed by evil people. And that's why the robots are going to be evil. And then eventually the robots are going to be, they're going to be all there. They're going to start thinking for themselves. And once they do that, we're screwed. We're screwed. They're not going to want us. 52 seconds left. 52. Sabishi, thank you for the 1 gift to the Dino AIDS. No. Don't give the dinos AIDS. Stop that. No dino AIDS. Thank you so much for the 1 gifted. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. I'm about to get the hype button out. Isn't that why they all died? From AIDS? No, they died to a big space rock. That said 30 seconds left. I saw, when that just ended, it said 30 seconds left. How the frick? Yeah. I don't freaking... Stupid. So dumb. I saw 30 seconds when that ended. And that was only a level 3. Normally it does that when it's up at like level 10 or something. That was funny. Super excited, Patty, followed by no, not AIDS. Because you gifted us up to dino AIDS. I don't want the dinos to have AIDS. I guess space AIDS. I suppose. If you want to call asteroids space AIDS, sure. I guess they died to AIDS. Space AIDS. Dino nuggets? I don't actually remember the last time I've had dino nuggets. I don't know if I've ever had dino nuggets. I think that we should make some dinos. Mike, yes. Yes, robot AIDS. That's right. Frick them robots. Thank you for the 1 gifted. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Woohoo! We're almost there. Let's go. Okay, let's see. Other things that I feel passionately about when it comes to recent things in world things. The dinos died to Noah's flood, correct? No, the dinos definitely died to an asteroid. A meteorite, once it's in the Earth's atmosphere. They definitely died to that. Other things. Okay, wait, let's come up with, what do you guys feel is a job that can never be replaced with a robot? Is there anything that could never be replaced with a robot? Because I think that they could make AI streamers. We already have the virtual reality streamers. And obviously there's a real person behind that stream, but we have the fake Donald Trump and fake Joe Biden AI stream. I feel like they could make convincing AI streams. Planet Fitness policy. Planet Fitness. Shout out to Planet Fitness for, such good decisions. Comedian, robots are just not funny. Ooh, comedian. I guess the arts, right? Comedians, actors. You wouldn't be able to replace them with a robot. You gotta have human emotion. But what if the robots get so good that they can replicate human emotion? So advanced that you can't tell a robot from a person. I don't want to live in that world. IRL jobs like plumber and electricians are last to go. You don't think they'd be first to go? You could pretty much program a robot to scan a freaking building and, see the inner workings and find out what's going on and fix it. Can't replicate a beautiful and funny woman like you. Oh. Sweetheart, thank you so much for that. Oh, you guys, look at that. Look at that cutie patootie with that comment. Thank you. Why did the web connection throw an SSL error? Because NTP was misconfigured and I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that says. Mick Dyer, you know the rules. You want marbles? Let's do the math here. We're not even at the daily goal. Let's do the math here. 71 subs to get marbles. You know the rules. Everybody knows the rules. 1 bite, everybody knows the rules. Why are we all mic vibing right now? What are we mic vibing to? I don't even know what we're talking about. I'm just ranting about robots and dinosaurs. I don't know what we've talked about today. It's been all over the place. Following my head like a kid. Or it would be a nameless, faceless actor and then being replaced to look like an actor who was either dead or even just had a conflicting schedule. Yes. I mean, they did that with Paul Walker. They used Paul Walker's brother and then used like AI stuff, CGI stuff to my forehead looks so shiny right now, to put Paul Walker's face on him. And yeah. Maybe we are robots that became so real, we were indistinguishable from real people, and we ended up killing off our creators. And now we're just repeating the cycle by making new AI that will replace us eventually. No, that's definitely not what happened. No, I disagree. No, sir. I don't think so. Clearly, Patty has been visited by a Time Lord. A what? What? A what? Who? Like a kid. All right. So, I mean, I go la la, la la la. Do you guys want me to play a game now? Since I've been talking for 2 hours and 23 minutes. Legend Slap, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. And Mike, thank you for the 1 gifted to Robots Kill People. Suspended, thank you for the 33 bits. Let's go. Thank you guys so much for the support. Thank you. Ever? ... Ever? What is that? What are you saying, ever? What's ever? Hmm? Maybe I should just try to get a, you've been talking for, ever. Oh yeah, I mean, I've been talking for, 2 hours and 30 minutes. Mike, thank you so much for the gift to Death to Bots. I'm so glad we feel the same on this. Like, I'm so glad that you also hate robots as much as I do. It makes me feel really confident that I'm not alone in my bot hatred. I love that. I love that for us. That's great. It's great stuff. What happened to the Partner Plus planning? Did you get there? The Partner Plus planning? What do you mean? What planning? There was no planning. It was just hoping. This is the last month. We're at 163 points right now, I think. I don't know. I don't really want to pull it up because to see it, I see my viewer count and I know it's not great. So, I don't know. You had a pause when you said you had been talking for, and then, okay. Now I get it. It's like, what did I say? How old were you when you said your first word? How old was I when I said my first word? Oh, I don't know. My parents would know. I'm not sure. Yeah, we should be at 170-ish right now. I mean, we're halfway through the month. I know there are a lot of resubs at the end of the month. Last month we had a bunch of resubs right at the end. 100. Yeah, you just hit 100. Thank you so much for 100 gifted subs in my channel. Thank you so much for enjoying the stream and believing the stream and supporting the stream. Thank you a ton. Thank you. That's awesome. Thank you. We love milestones. Anyone else have a milestone they want to hit today? Anyone else? Anyone else looking for a milestone? We love milestones. At this point, what have you not said? I don't know. I've been talking a lot. I've been yapping. I don't know if I got a screenshot for today. I don't think I did. I'm just gonna have to hope at some point I sat here and made some type of face or smile that will work. Okay. That's a interesting gifted. Thank you, Sabishi. Fembots? Perhaps, maybe that's what that's referring to is fembots. You guys know what a fembot is? Hello, Mr. Powers. Hello, Mr. Powers. Hello, Mr. Powers. Savishi, thank you for the one gifted to robot titties. We love robot titties, don't we? All types of titties. What's up, X-Man? Hi, X-Man, how are you? I'm good. I'm good. I'm glad you're good. Robots are inevitable? No, death is inevitable. Robots are not inevitable. We have the power. We have the power not to do this. But we're gonna do it anyway because we're buttheads. Robot OF is sadly inevitable. No. We can choose not to, you guys. We have the power. We've got the power. We just have to not suck. You know? I've got the power. We don't discriminate. Any titties are fun. Robot titties, human titties. Yeah, sure, Sabishi, surely. That's right, Fasha. Can you hear me? Dude, I hate when this happens. I put on chapstick and then it gets all like bunched up because my lips are so dry. And it makes that weird looking line on my lips. I don't know. What do you guys want to do? What do you guys want to do? I can give you options. Options. All right, there's like your first poll. Go ahead, react to the poll. Mankind had the perfect world and chose to walk away. So what do you think is gonna happen? Yeah, I know. Yeah, you're right. We suck. That's true. Yeah, you're right, Tagamo. What am I thinking? Need to go walk the dog. Talk to you later. Peace out, invested. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Like a kid. Something. I know you don't like them, Patty, but cow udders are great too. They help with the Yeah, well, I would like them if they didn't give me freaking diarrhea, okay? If I could eat dairy and not feel the terrible repercussions, then I'd have no problem with them. Hey, fill out the poll, you guys. React to the poll, please. react to stuff. Perfect. Even the mic is RGB. Why are you getting upset? That's the only RGB thing here. Why are you getting upset? What? There's literally nothing else on my screen that's RGB. Huh? Why are you so upset about it? Yeah, what a weird first chat. So weird. I'm not upset, I just think it's funny. What else can we make RGB? I don't know. I didn't like, that's just the default option. I don't know. It's a very popular mic. Dino milk doesn't have lactose. Would you drink it? Yeah, sure. Yeah, for sure. I would definitely drink dino milk if it didn't give me, you know, unfortunate physical reactions. All right, so you guys picked react to things. So I guess what we're gonna do is we're gonna react to things. So I'm gonna like move these so I can move this way so I can have the screen here. I also think I need to be slightly, that's okay. That should be fine. It's a little bit bright. All right, let's find some whatever podcast clips. And I'm gonna have to turn. Oh, this was from the one that I watched. This was from the other day. Ooh. The only problem is I don't know, I might get freaking copyright tagged if I stream this. Because the other day when I, R&B, hello. Hi, R&B. It has been a minute. Thank you so much for the resub. Hi, welcome back. Haven't seen you in a while. Well, I mean, I'm glad that you're, you know, on the gym grind. That's good news. I'm happy to hear that. So what I was saying is, the freaking, I put the clip the other day of Demi Lovato, that got copyright striked. And then when I streamed the Game of Thrones trailer, that got copyright striked. So I don't want this to get copyright striked, and then I can't react to it. Also, hi R&B. How are you? Good to see you again. Yeah, so I mean, I wonder if I can put them somewhere else. I'll put them down there. I still want them up so we can see what's going on, but I just don't want them over there. We'll put them there for right now, because I'll put whatever is here. Is Twitch really as bad as YouTube now? Oh, I'm talking about YouTube. I upload my VODs to YouTube after I stream. As it's not from a TV show, you might be okay. Okay, hopefully. Hope the community is doing great as well. I don't know, chat, are you guys doing great? How's the community doing? How you guys doing today? Are we all doing good? Just tell the whatever people you will come on their podcast, and then you can stream their stuff. I want to go on the podcast. I really do, Sabishi. I really, really do. However, it's in Santa Barbara, California, which, that's really far away. That's a really far away trip. That would be a really expensive flight. So, also, I'm terrified of going to California, so I would make Royce come with me. And then we'd have to find somebody to watch the dog. And then, yeah, there's just like a lot of, this is not fun, you know? There's a lot of L's to this plan. So, yeah. Doing better every day. I have 2 different counselors and a physician making sure I'm doing well. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I had to waste money on stupid clothes I hate wearing. Makes me mad. For what, Mike? Just make sure to sit on the left side of the table. You might catch something if you use one of the chairs on the right. They always put the more, you know, How do I say this without sounding mean? They put the girls who are a little bit more like me on the side of the table by Brian, and they always put the other girls on the other side of the table. So I'm pretty sure I'd be next to Brian. Yeah, the hoes. I didn't want to just call them hoes, but yeah, the hoes. They're not nice. Hello, Patty. Hello. How are you? Sure. R&B, have you seen the Whatever podcast before? Do you know what podcast I'm talking about here? Let's see. Let's find. Okay, this is Whatever Clips. So I wonder if they have just shorts. Do they have shorts that we can? Yes. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's just see. Let's just play them and see what happens. No, I didn't get invited. I reached out to them to find out how somebody gets invited, how you get on that podcast, and you literally just fill out this application. They pretty much don't reject you, essentially. So if I wanted to, I could, and I do want to go on that podcast. I really do. But that's an expensive trip. I'm not going to California by myself. So we'd have to get 2 plane tickets. So that's like easily $1,000 right there. And I got other expenses. So now technically, I suppose I could I don't know. I could set a goal for it, but we got other goals. We got other goals to work with first. Okay, do it, especially since you're different from the OF girls. That would be great for. Oh, I mean, I think it would be super fun. I think it'd be super fun for me to go on that podcast. The only thing is, because I am very different from those girls, and they like to shine a light on those girls because, that's where they get their content. I feel like I would be. They would get more talking time than I would. I'm not sure if I would get too much screen time. We would have to meet up if you came all the way out here. Yeah, we would. It would be huge for your number of followers and all socials too. You'd really stand out and get lots of new viewers. I don't know if I would though. PK, here's the thing. The girl on the show, the other week on Tuesday, whatever day I rated them, her name's Isabel, and she is the same age as me. She's a Catholic. She does social media. She does React stuff, and she was very smart. She seemed well educated. She was definitely well educated. She said she had two degrees, and very wholesome. And every time she spoke, the chat was like, resident sleeper, boo, boring, too optimistic. Like, she was being nice. She was being a nice girl to these girls that she clearly disagreed with. She was trying to find common ground with them, and they're like, boo, this is boring. And I'm like, the fuck? Y'all are out here trashing these other girls, and yet when a normal girl has valid points and good things to say, you guys are like, oh, she's boring. Like, the fuck? What? Y'all are, come on now. Oh, the chat was so toxic. So toxic. Yeah, they don't make viral clips. They don't. That's the thing. I used to love debating when I was younger, but now I'm like, is it really worth it? I was lucky enough to be humbled a lot. Oh, I really enjoyed debating in college. It's still a Twitch chat. I think a large part of the audience goes there for the dunk on moments. Yeah, they definitely do. And that's the one thing that I could say probably for myself is I don't have nearly as optimistic as an outlook as she does. She really thinks that our generation is going in a good direction and we're going to change the world and stuff. And I'm like, I really feel like we're going in a bad direction. And I don't know, man. But that's me. I'm a negative Nancy. I'm on the negative side of things. So I don't think I would have nearly as positive as an outlook, and I would be much more argumentative with these girls, whereas she was much more like, let's talk a little bit about that. Why do you feel that way? I would just straight be like, no, you're wrong. This is not empowering. You are a prostitute. That's the bottom line. You're a prostitute. She's a party pooping Patricia. Yeah, exactly. I'm a party pooping Patricia. That's a good one. No negative Nancy, party pooping Patricia. So yeah, so I think that's why maybe I would maybe be a little bit better. All right, let's see. Let's look at these. Okay, I can't hear them. Hold on. Okay. You can't change the volume on these things, right? So like whatever the volume is what it is. And I have this set to 100. Yeah, so I can't make it any freaking louder, which is kind of a pain in the butt. If you go there and be yourself and engage, I'm sure you'll have a great time, new experience for you, and some good content. No, I really want to go. I really think it would be fun. I think this would be a great experience. However, I don't want to go by myself, so obviously I would bring my husband. And no, R&B I could. Like I already reached out to them and they sent me the application. They just said like, when would you be able to make it? And I said, I don't know. So I didn't finish the application because I don't know when I'd be able to make it because again, it's a super expensive trip. That's like $1,000 trip minimum because we'd have to buy the plane tickets. Okay. Then the hotel, then the rental car. So it's a super expensive trip and I already have all of these goals to pay for the things happening in our house right now. So it just feels like something that's not necessarily a priority. However, I would love to go one day. I think it would be great to do this. So yeah. I think it would be a really good way to get content and like, you know, maybe it would bring some people to the stream, maybe not, but it would definitely be fun, and I think it would be fun for you guys. Oh, I think it would be super fun for you guys to see me on this podcast. Oh, man. I think you guys would really love it. Oh, yeah. I think so. All right, let's see. Let's see. What is this one about? Dude, it's so quiet. I can't make it any louder. Has I ever told you that your mic maxes out from time to time? Yeah, it's from me. It's just from me going from speaking like this to speaking like this. Like it's just from me doing it. It's not the mic. It's just from me doing it. These girls get pressed every time. I wasted an entire night watching this podcast. It was this one. This one was on Tuesday. And I spent so much time watching this.
You guys have feminism. People pushing government, corporations. Time to count you as feminists.
Okay, he is absolutely 1000% correct. At this point, it is more difficult as a white man to find a job than ever before. Men who are just as qualified as the women and the minorities that are applying to these jobs are getting overlooked because they are white men. We have gone so far in the fight against the patriarchy that now these men can't get jobs. So he's absolutely right. She 1000% she has more power than him at this point. That's your personal experience? No, obviously that's not my personal experience because I am a white woman. But statistically speaking, that is what is happening. I think you get a noise gate and filter thing. I'm used to it. It just might be off-putting for new viewers. No, it's fine. It's just for me having the setting where it's at because. Also, hi, Johnny. What's going on? No, because we have hiring processes that are devaluing specifically white men and putting emphasis on hiring women and people of color over them in some type of attempt to counterbalance the, patriarchy. You'll be sitting where Green Jacket is sitting? I would be. I would probably be sitting there. I didn't want to say anything really. I don't want to make... Well, then why did you say something? I mean, I know it does that. I know it. My microphone is loud because I have it set that way. It's fine with me. Need to hit that. Yes, that's actually happening. I actually saw a really interesting post the other day of these college roommates. It was a Reddit post, so take Reddit with a grain of salt. But I thought it was interesting. It was a Reddit post, and it was two white guys, a woman of color, and a man of color, and they were all applying for the same job, to multiple places, right? And the two white guys did not hear back from any of the places. They all applied to the same places. They were all in the same major, right? And both the woman and the black man got responses. Neither of the white men got a response. And they're all, and even in the post, he said, I feel really bad for them. They're just as qualified. They've gone through the same process as we have. I'm really starting to feel sorry for white men. I'm like, yes, because we've gone so far in demonizing white men and wanting to, you know, keep them out of the workplace as some, you know, as some type of apology. I don't know. It's really racism in the name of anti-racism. That's what it is. And during this podcast, there was a girl who kept saying, well, my definition of racism is different. And I'm like, what do you mean your definition is different? There is no my definition of racism and your definition of racism. There's just the definition of racism. There's not reverse racism. It is just one definition. And you absolutely can be racist toward any race because that is what racism means. There is no such thing as reverse racism, and you can't only be racist toward one group of people. But she kept saying that you couldn't, and that her definition of racism was not aligned with his definition of racism. It was really, really, really a riot, you guys. It was so painful to hear these women speak, especially knowing that they're all going, or not all of them, but a lot of them are students at University of Southern California and Santa Barbara, whatever it is. I don't know what it is, but most of them were students. And so to think that that is what they are currently learning in their studies is that you have your own personal definition of racism or feminism is not surprising, really. It's not surprising given where we're at. But yeah. So I wonder if I could find that particular clip. Hey, wait, what happened? Okay, I just have to point out so the girl to her left, well, it looks like the left, if you're looking, it was her right, but she looked like she was tweaking bad that whole show. And at one point, she's wearing sunglasses the entire time, and at one point she goes like, oh, I can't see because there was something pop, whatever, and he goes, well, if you took the sunglasses off, like, she looked like she was on some drugs. It was interesting, but she did contribute at a very good point. She did make a comment that I was like, oh wow, okay, yeah, good for her for saying that. I don't even remember what it was, but she did make a good comment. Sunglass Girl was twitching something fierce the whole time. Yeah, she was on one bad. I don't know what it was, but she kept saying it was just anxiety, and I'm like, I don't know. What they're basically saying is that it's an ist or ism if it hinders me personally, but if it benefits me, it's not. Yeah, she was just saying that, well, first of all, there were multiple people on this panel who believed that you could not be racist toward white people. Racism did not exist when it was directed at white people. it makes me so sad to know that these are the women coming up in today's society. Makes me really sad. It makes me really wonder what is being taught at our universities, because there is no personal definition of racism. You can be racist toward white people and any type of people for that matter. And it's really, really sad that in the face of blatant racism, you can say, well, that's a white person, so it doesn't matter. How are we doing on month 3 Partner Plus? I don't know. It should be about like 170, I think. Yeah, it says 165 as of 2 hours ago. So we are halfway there right now. So we're making progress, and I know there are a lot of resubs at the end of the month, so that's really exciting. So we're making progress. We'll see. We're like halfway through April, so we'll see. But hopefully we make it there. Yeah, so when it hinders someone, they don't like it and benefits them. Haha, what? I wish they made a short out of that part of the conversation. Because it really was like, it was terrible to listen to. That is a theory of racism based on the fact that racism equals power plus privilege. And since white people have power and privilege, they are the only ones that are immune to that within the states. This works more for institutional racism, but not necessarily individual racism. If affirmative action didn't exist, I would say maybe that's true. Maybe white people don't experience any type of institutional racism. However, affirmative action is racist. It is inherently racist. Like it's built on the premise of racism, that a race of people should get spots over another race of people as some type of justification. So that's racist. And then also we can see this in the hiring process now, that white people are being discriminated against, hence institutional racism. These people that use race-based logic for everything. Their current one is Israel, white, bad, Hamas, non-white, good. Oh man, the Israel-Hamas situation is so rot brain. It's so painful. It's so painful to listen to people speak about that situation. It's really so bad. It's so bad. Affirmative action had its place at one point in time, but it's a completely different world we live in and compared to when it was introduced. I mean, it is racism, though. Like, it is racist. Inherently, because it's placing value on somebody's race over the merit of them getting into an institutionalization of schooling, right? So like it's literally racist. So I remember someone said, and it was somebody in high school, and I remember we were in a history class or some type of I don't know what the class was, civics class or something, and I remember this girl said this, and I always remember that she said it, and she probably didn't come up with this herself, she probably heard somebody else say it, and she was like, if we all just stopped talking about race, racism would go away. And I was like, you know what? I kind of think she's right. If we all stopped saying that everything comes down to race, people would just forget that there are different races. You know what I mean? Like, if we all stopped making everything about race, if we stopped doing things like the first black woman to do this, the first black man to do this, the first, and I'm like, why does it have to be the first? Why can't we just celebrate this person's achievement based on their achievement and not the fact that it has something to do with their skin tone? Affirmative action was created due to the fact that institutional racism created such an inequity between communities that have been historically segregated. It was created to provide opportunity to those that would be denied opportunity by inherently racist policies like redlining and sundown towns. Okay, so what do you say now about the situation where you have a young white man and a young black man, and they both apply to the same school, and they have the exact same academic history? Maybe they're both football stars, I don't know, whatever, right? And the black man, or the black young man, gets the place in the school over the young white man. Do you not think that we should just stop asking people for their race? Because if we just stopped asking people for their race and stopped putting an emphasis on, okay, it's a white young man or a black young man, then you're just picked based on your merit. And if it's two equally, justifiable things, people, whatever, the same, they just toss it up, 50-50 shot. All black college is not institutional racism? Are you asking me a question? Like, are you making a statement? What are you saying? Is it bad to say that not attracted to a certain race of people? See, I don't think it is, but I think people would say that that's racist. If you as a white person say that you don't want to date a black person because you're not physically attracted to them, they would say, well, you're a racist person. But I don't think that that's racist. I think that it just comes down to what you're physically attracted to. Just like I love gingers. That doesn't mean I don't like people with brown hair. It just means that if I could have dated a ginger, I would have dated a ginger because I love red hair. So people would definitely say that that's racist, but I don't think it's racist. R&B, thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. They're literally creating segregation again, separate but equal. Sounds familiar. Yes, this is something, I mean, they have like, in college, on college campuses, black only meeting nights, only black voices are allowed to be there. I mean, that's racist. That's inherently racist. Hello, everyone. Hello. The way to stop discrimination on the basis of race is to speak openly and candidly on the subject of race and to apply the Constitution with eyes wide open to the unfortunate effects of centuries of racial discrimination. Chief Justice John Roberts, on the other hand, said, the way to stop discrimination on the basis of race is to stop discriminating on the basis of race. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, is if we stopped making things about somebody's race, then maybe people would stop being racist. As a black guy, you're not wrong. I'm not attracted to black women in that way. I have many black female friends. It all comes down to what you're attracted to. Exactly. You're allowed to not be attracted to, you know what? But if you say this, then you're called like an ableist, or you're called fat phobic, or you're called, right? If you say I'm not attracted to fat people, you're fat phobic. If you're not attracted to somebody with a disability, you're ableist. It's all of these things, like, they just throw these words, these, buzzwords at you. Well, if you don't like this, then there's something wrong with you. You're the problem. If you have worked on admissions, it is rarely ever like that. It has happened, but it's not the norm in the scenario. There are so many factors that go into university application process around admissions that race is minute. I mean, yeah, I obviously don't work in the university setting, but not talking about race is not the same thing. No, it is the same thing. I'm saying if we stop doing things like first black woman to be a CEO of this company, right? Why don't we just write Joan Rivers, just the first name that popped in my head, is now the CEO of this company. And then just go on to talk about her achievements, talk about what got her there, talk about, you know, what she's done to earn that, and not make it about her race. Joan Rivers. It was just the first name that popped into my head. At first I thought Joan of Arc, and then I was like, Joan Rivers. I was just, whatever. But like, you get what I'm saying. We don't need to make everything about somebody's race. How do we get onto this topic? I'm so confused after being late because I was helping my brother. Oh, because there was what's it called? Whatever podcast. There was a girl on the Whatever podcast who was saying that. So this one girl, in a podcast before this, he asked all of the guests if they would ever date a police officer, and the young black lady said, "Of course not. Fuck the pigs." Like, you know, just very very bluntly, absolutely fucking not. They're all racist dogs, right? And then Brian said something in return, and she said, "You would say that, white boy." And he said, are you not being a little bit racist right now? Are you being, is that not an inappropriate comment to say to me? And she said, "Absolutely fucking not. It's not racist. White people don't experience racism. You can't be racist toward a white person. It's just not possible," right? And then he brought it up on this past Tuesday's podcast because that girl is friends with one of the girls who was on the panel that night. And so he was asking her about her friend's stance and if she thinks that was at all racist. I personally believe that it was incredibly racist, what she said and her stance. But then they were coming up with examples, and all of them were just very like, well, we'd have to get the full context and like, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, no, just straight up answer the question. They're just very, a lot of word vomit without actually answering the question. Let's also not lump huge amounts of the population in with those that are the Whatever podcast. I feel like they're probably escaping the side of the barrel to begin with. No, they definitely are. They definitely are. Sadly. Hello, fellow Christian. Hello. I beg to differ as a white guy. Go take a walk on 31st and roost. You will not feel welcome. So that's what that's what I'm saying, is you absolutely can be racist toward any race. If you swap out the word white with any other race in her quotes, none of them would hesitate to say it was wrong. Yes. And also, if you did that with, like, let's see, something that is culturally, I don't even know. But if nobody ever says, like, first white woman to do this, even if she is the first white woman to do something, because it's frowned upon to be a white person doing something at all. It's like frowned upon to be white at this point. But like, we do it all the time with other races, which is, like, why? Why at this point in our history where there's no segregation, why are we still, like, focus so much on race? Also, the premise of Black Lives Matter was not even true. I looked at this research in college. Cops are less likely to shoot an unarmed black man than an unarmed white man because of racial bias, because they do not want to be perceived as racially motivated. So a lot of these things that people feel so passionately that they know what's right, they know what's up, they're wrong. Like, they're statistically wrong. Whether their personal experience was negative or not, statistically, right, in general, they're wrong. I think it does have some significance in certain cases. First black president was a huge milestone, but should have also been the end of it, because if a black man can be president, a black man can do anything. I get what you're saying, but still it feels very racist to be like, because what you're insinuating is that he was nominated, right? He was voted for because he's black. You know what I'm saying? And I do think that there are people out there who voted for him specifically because he is black. It's the same way people voted for Biden specifically because he's not Trump, right? So, like, it's still racist. It's still racist. It's like, I'm going to vote for this person because of their skin tone. Just because I like this person's skin tone over the other person. You know what I'm saying? If we stopped making race such a central point in our existence, maybe we could move past it. Also, where's White History Month? Kind of strange to not have one. Why do all the others get one? Yes, that is another thing. And as a white person, if you call that out, oh, you are canceled, you are so racist, you are an awful human being, obviously. But there are black voices who call that out and feel very uncomfortable at the fact that there's a Black History Month, but there's not a White History Month, and it should just be everyone's history, American history. There doesn't need to be a Black History Month. Because again, we're just calling more attention to the fact that we can't seem to get past white versus black versus anything else, right? Like, we keep making things about race. It's always about race, and it's not just about the actual content of whatever is going on. I think people voted for Obama because he is charismatic, not because of his skin color. If you think that there are not people out there who voted for Obama because he is black, you are definitely being a little bit, you're a little bit in denial. 1000%. There are people who voted for him simply because he is black. Again, it is the same way that people voted for Joe Biden simply because he is not Trump. Absolutely nothing to do with any of his talking points. I personally know people who said that. I voted for Biden because he's not Trump. You know, the never Trumpers, right? So there are people who just, take something down to one level, right? They see it at it's a black or white issue. Excuse the pun. I didn't. That just worked out that way. But just treat people by their actions, not their looks. Yeah. If we stopped making everything about race, maybe we could get past it. Maybe we could stop being racist. But like. To that same point, there are people who voted McCain because Obama was black. Absolutely. Yes. You're absolutely right. Yes. Correct. Yes. On the flip side of it, there are absolutely people who voted, I'm just trying to think, like, realistically, how do you end it? Realistically, how do you get past where we are at as a nation when everything has become about race? And another one of those things is, like, everything has become about gender, right? So so wrapped up in gender, men versus women, and now we're at a point where men and women don't even exist anymore. I can't be called a woman. I'm a birthing person. No, I'm not a birthing person. I'm a woman, not a birthing person. You're not gonna like this, but you end it by replacing people with robots. Oh, damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it! That's not what I wanted. That is not the answer I was looking for. Get rid of all media. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that would fix things. That would fix things, but also no at the same time. Because you know what? And this is like a totally different, we don't have people like Ted Bundy and BTK anymore because of social media. Because at this point, it would be too hard to be a serial killer. With the amount of cameras and social media and digital footprint that we leave and all of these things, and law enforcement officers actually having databases that are connected to other databases, all of the advancements in technology have helped us when it comes to things like, and this is like a super niche thing in society, but serial killers, obviously. And also, that's true, but now we have mass shootings. Yeah, you're right. In the place of serial killers, which they call the 60s and 70s and 80s the golden era of serial killing, because that was when multiple high profile serial killers were active all at the same time. We don't have that anymore. We have mass shootings. Yeah. Social media is in the running for the Antichrist. Which is ironic because we're sitting here all on a social media platform currently. This is what I do for my life all the time. Guess we'll just pull this back up. Forget it. We're almost there. We're close. There are mass shootings forever, but we didn't have social media. No, I don't think so. Mass shootings are absolutely a more recent phenomenon. Yeah, it's definitely a social contagion. I wrote a paper on this, and I actually this was my argument. If we stopped using social media so much, PP. Sorry, I had the alert.
I'm getting creamed.
Whoa! Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness, that was so freaking loud. Holy crap! Because I had the audio turned up for the podcast clips. Oh my gosh, that was loud. Okay, there we go. That was super loud. PP, hi PP. Mass shootings are consistently in gun-free zones. People aren't typically trying that nonsense when people are concealed carrying around them. Yeah. I think we need to go back to journalistic integrity rules and remove entertainment-oriented and opinionated programs like Tucker and Maddow from outlets that use the word news in it. Yeah, I really do wish that reporting was just reporting and not like opinions. I don't want to hear opinions about it. I just want to hear, here's the news, here's what happened, form your own opinion, you know? I do think that is very, yeah, that's part of it. Media coverage of events make mentally suspect people think, hey, I bet I can kill more than that. Yeah. And then when there is a mass shooting, we need to get rid of guns. Yeah, the option, the opinion to get rid of guns, it's not the answer. It's not the answer at all. It's not the answer. It's not the guns. It's not the guns, it's the people. And I know people don't want to hear that. They just want it to be the guns. And if we get rid of the guns, problem solved. If we get rid of the guns, they use a knife. They use a car. They use bombs, okay? It's not the guns, it's the people. We have a people problem. We have a very serious mental health crisis going on. Very, very serious mental health crisis. And sadly, we are, instead of addressing it, celebrating it. Like, it's very bad. It's very bad. I put would be offended instead of wouldn't when you said what. I wonder if news reported mostly random acts of kindness, if that would make more people follow the examples. Probably. If the news was more positive and showed happy things, good things happening in the world, I think maybe people would be a little bit less what they are right now, but I don't know. I blocked the news channels long ago. Yeah, it's really depressing. It's really depressing to watch the news. I don't really like watching the news. Overreacting to it, it is not an exact science yet. People want the quick fix. Yes. News is incredibly fair and unbiased in the US. For example, the 87 Dems and 0 reps in the PBS newsroom never ever present biased coverage. I mean, it's all of the programs. I mean, I would like to say it's just CNN or it's just Fox or whatever, but like all of them are very, very biased and obviously have such a strong anti-Biden or anti-Trump rhetoric that you really can't find any unbiased reporting at this point. So, a big issue is the headlines, not just people only reading them and not the whole thing, but you are swayed in how to think before reading something. Or if you get news from social media, it's usually from being shared by someone who has already commented on it. Thus, your first time reading an article is with the opinion of said person. Yep. Correct. Yeah. That is true. And it all comes down to business. It all comes down to business. The reporters want people to be watching their reports, reading their papers. It all comes down to money. Money really is the root of all evil, apparently. Truth Social only tells the truth. Obviously not. It's all biased. Everything is biased. Everyone, everywhere has some type of bias. My brother and I literally had to tell our parents they couldn't watch Fox News while we visited. Yeah, that would never fly in my house. Clickbait journalism has largely replaced hard. Yeah. 100%. The answer to heinous crimes is to biologically change the brains of those with psychopathy, the folks that have had a bad upbringing. How do we biologically change their brains without doing... How would we do that? It's possible that both sides, CNN and Fox, for example, are managed by a group that is purposely trying to split the country. Ooh, conspiracy theories. Conspiracy theory. Perhaps that's true. Easy, just give them harmless puberty blockers. Harmless, yeah, harmless. Yeah. I don't know what that was. Yeah, I do think that social media is a huge part of it. And obviously, when you see a big headline that says, on either side of it, right? You see one headline on CNN that says Trump did this and it sounds awful. And then on Fox, Trump does this and it sounds great. And it could really just be like completely meaningless. He shook somebody's hand, right? The news really should just be, Trump shakes man's hand, right? And that's it. But on one side, it'll be Trump walked past this person to shake this person's hand. On this side, it'll be, you get what I'm saying? Like, it's never just the news. It's never just, this is what happened. This is what happened. This is how you should feel about it. We have to develop their prefrontal cortex, as that's where our emotions and personality stems from. Okay, our frontal lobe, yes, correct. However, this is like a really ethical question here, Because if you start messing with the frontal lobe, you change people's personality, you change who they are. So do we, bring back lobotomies and start poking their brains and turning them into mush because they are psychopaths? Is that morally ethical? I mean, yeah, I mean, are we going to bring back lobotomies? That's a questionable thing here. That's my thing. We can biologically rearrange brains with high velocity projectiles after trial by jury, of course. Yeah, again, so lobotomies are bad. And I don't think I I don't know. I don't know about all this. Full circle, and dinos, come on down. Bring out the dinos. I have some amazing news for you. What's the amazing news, Mikey? Tell me the amazing news. I'm waiting. Double XP weekend on COD. Oh, good. I can't wait to play COD this weekend. Yay! I'm a grinder. I'm a grinder for real, for real. Yay! Can't wait. Hoggers. Hey, Michael! Michael, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Hello. Hi, Michael. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Thank you so much. Yay, we're close. We're close. 12 subs away from our sub goal today. 12 subbies. Yeah, we ended up just yapping today, huh? I ended up just yapping. Although I did give you guys a poll and you said react, but I didn't get any. I wanted more from that podcast. And I can't freaking hear the clips. They're so quiet. The person themselves isn't going to change. We're going to enhance their amygdala. This currently isn't an option in the world today, but I have preliminary plans to make this happen. The person would change, yes. The person would definitely change if you started rearranging things in their brain. I mean, we've seen this. We've seen this with people who have damage to their amygdala or damage to their prefrontal cortex or any area of your brain. I mean, your brain is incredibly fickle. One little thing gets adjusted in there, and you're basically a completely different human being. So I don't know how I feel about tweaking people's brains. Yeah. So I don't know. People need to use critical thinking skills when absorbing information. Ask if the information is true, research it, ask yourself if the information is being presented in a way to lead you to a conclusion they may not reach if you had all the facts. I always when I see very clickbaity articles, I like to try to find the research. Right? So recently there was some news on Twitter, right, about this research that came out of the Netherlands about kids who felt transgender as a kid, and they did a longitudinal study on these kids and found that the majority of them grew out of it. Now, this personally does not come as a surprise to me. But I was trying to find the actual research, and then I was like, I wonder if it's in Dutch. Because if it's in Dutch, how am I gonna read it? But I was Googling it, and all I could find were articles about the research, and I couldn't find the actual research. Yeah, but Mike, you don't want to sit there and read a research article for me. Mike, I'm not going to send you a research paper and be like, Mikey, I need you to go find I need you to go find this. I want to know what the t-test says. Yeah, so I couldn't find it. But it was interesting. It was interesting to see what was being reported, which was expected. I do believe that right now, transgenderism is a social contagion, and I don't really believe that it's actually happening as much as I think it's a social contagion. I think that people are like, it's the new fad right now. I'm not gonna lie, I thoroughly enjoy reading research papers. I do too, actually. You hate it when I use big words and I'm nowhere near a research study? Yeah, Mike. It would be a very long paper with a lot of big words, and trying to send you through it to find what I'm looking for would be very difficult. So, I just think the truth is the exact opposite of what the article said. Well, I don't know if that's necessarily a good way to look at it, but you can't make dumb people clever. I guess not. Doctors hate this one simple trick to help confuse kids. Actual article. Let them grow out of it. Yeah, that's exactly how it is. Yeah, so I don't know. I think everything everything that you see on social media should be taken with a grain of salt, you know? But it's very, very biased, obviously, as we know. And a lot of normal people are not the ones on social media that we see. That's why the Whatever podcast is like, I don't know, normally they have like 9 girls or something. It's like 8 absolute freaks, and then there's one normal girl. It's not the normal people who are represented in social media. It's the ones who make for good clickbait. The ones that the normal people like to be like, oh, whoa, what's going on there? All right, you guys. Well, I think I've bored you all for enough time today. And then there's a possibility that there's more of it than we think, but we have suppressed the dialogue for so long. It was kind of the same after Stonewall, and how so many more people identified as gay when they did not think they would get killed for it. No, I don't think that at all. I think it's absolutely a social contagion, and it's not happening. On Friday, The Guardian posted an opinion piece. Last week, the publication of Hilary Cass's final report on healthcare for gender questioning children laid bare the devastating scale of NHS failures of a vulnerable group of children and young people, buoyed by adult activists bullying anyone who dared question a treatment model so clearly based on ideology rather than evidence. Yeah, I really do think it's not actually happening. I think that these kids are regular kids who are confused. A lot of them have trauma. I mean, if you actually look at the research here of the people who identify as transgender, they are there's a lot of trauma. Most of these kids have trauma, which is interesting. Coming from... Maybe I could find it. Maybe I can find it so that you guys can just read it and I don't have to say it and get freaking banned by Twitch. But I personally think that it is a social contagion that is going on, and this is all going to go away in a few years. If someone only went online and never interacted with people IRL, they'd probably have a very dark perspective on humanity. Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. 100%. Yeah, I think I've bored you guys quite enough for the past hour. Or the past, whatever, 3 hours, whatever it's been. I have no intention of changing sex, but if I did, I'd want to be a fully functioning biological female and not just a guy with breasts. Interesting. Interesting comms. No, it does not work like that. You haven't bored me? Well, good. I'm glad I haven't bored you, Tagamo. The Culture novels by, I don't know, Ian M. Banks. I don't know what that name is. Is that an I or an L? Talks of a place where you can morph into a woman or man on a whim. Well, that sounds like a fun book, but not reality. Reality is there are men and there are women, and that's just that. It's just that what people call transgender isn't actually a sex change, it's cosmetic changes. Yeah, correct, yeah. Of course it is. Of course it is. Hi, Sunny, just passing by to say goodnight from Greece. Always nice to see you. Thanks, Fuma. Have a great night. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I suppose so, PK. All right, well, I will let you guys enjoy the rest of your evening and hopefully have something to do for tomorrow. I'm older, and even though topics have changed a little, we are still talking about the same things. I suppose, yeah. Just changing it slightly. It's like adding cat ears and whiskers won't turn you into a cat. Correct, yes. But sadly, that is what they are making kids believe. I mean, my mom is a science teacher, and some of these kids really thought that you could change your sex, and my mom had to explain, no, like you have XX chromosomes or XY chromosomes, and that's that, and you can't change them. You can make cosmetic changes, but you can't actually change your sex. And they didn't know that because all they see is what's on social media. So they really thought that they could change their sex, which is really dangerous. And another thing that really bothers me about this particular social contagion is research. And this is one thing that J.K. Rowling really hit on when she was, I mean, she's kind of been on this, she's really, really vocal about speaking out against all of this. And one of the biggest things is crime research. If you get rid of man and woman and you just make it identifies as this or identifies as that, whatever, and it, like, let's say you take a grown man, he's a biological man, but he identifies as a woman, and he rapes someone, theoretically, and then they record that crime as a crime committed by a woman. That is quite a disservice to women. And that really bothers me. And there was a hashtag on Twitter, #NotOurCrimes. And I think that that's really important. Studying crime and why it happens, how it happens, who commits it is really important for society. And when we start breaking down what a man is and what a woman is, and we say that men are doing this and women are doing that, and that's not actually what's happening, how are we supposed to get any type of indication of what the factors are going into that? What's making this happen? I really don't like that. Everyone wants to be happy, the brain wants to be happy, and when it doesn't get to be happy, chemicals change in the brain. Yeah. In a lot of Asian countries, they have a third sex for transgender. That seems fair to me. I mean, there are people who are intersex. Intersex does exist. And I feel like those are the only people who can feel one way or the other. And even then, they still feel more like one over the like I think a lot of it is really just nonsense at this point. So it's not accurate. Facts have to be maintained. So does science. Yeah. And so I think it's really dangerous to just throw that to the wind and say, well, all of these women are committing this crime. And then we realize, wait, it's not women who are committing this crime. It's men who identify as women. That's a big difference. That's a really big difference. So I identify as crime because it's illegal to look this good. Hi, PP. How are you? Nightfly, thank you so much for the 12 gifted. Thank you very, very much. That is sub goal complete, and I am incredibly, incredibly grateful for that. Thank you so very much for the 12 gifted. That is quite a lot of support. Thank you 1,000 times. Thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you so much for completing our sub goal. I'm feeling a bit down right now. I'm feeling a bit down about the stream right now. Why? Feels like less and less people here every day. So, you know, just feeling stressed out about killing my own stream. It's fine. It is what it is. Thank you. Again, Nightfly, thank you very much for the 12 gifted. I really, really, really appreciate it. I just paid the IRS over $4,300 the other day, if it makes you feel any better. It doesn't. I wish none of us had to pay the IRS any money at all. I get what you're saying, PK. But I don't think that trend is going to hold. I don't think it's going to hold. It may add to the stress, but try and get a ballpark timeline for the kitchen. I know, I mean, theoretically, it needs to be done by the wedding. So I have like a rough date. However, will it be done by the wedding? I don't know. So I don't know what he just said, but I banned him. Yeah. I'll be done by the wedding? What does that mean? I really need to start posting things. I really need to start posting things and having like having a set schedule and a plan. Lap swing. All right. I'm gonna end for tonight and hi Alpha. You're checking in right at what is supposed to be the end. Alpha, thank you very much for the donation. Thank you. Appreciate it. A lot. Sup, Patricia. Hi, JP. Is this when we hype train for marbles? No, you don't need to hype train for marbles. No, no, no. It's okay. No, no, no. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Bingo. It's fine. No, 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 Alpha. It's fine. Everything's fine. You guys don't need to do anything at all. I am simply Toxie set me up for failure here when he said at the beginning of my stream that I wasn't even passing 100. I'm like, damn. And now I've looked and we're like way below 100, and I just feel like I'm fucking up my stream real bad. So I'm gonna go instead of sitting here and pouting about it live on stream. I'm gonna go, not think about it. I'm gonna go do other things. I'm gonna get some things done and not be Sedga. So thank you guys for hanging out with me for Octo, bro. Like 2 years ago, my average was like 350 people. Okay, so we want Pouty Patty. No, you don't want Pouty Patty. But those were all lurkers that you hated. I know, but I'm not growing now. I'm not. I don't. I get like maybe a follower a stream. So I'm not growing. So I need to find a way to grow. I don't want to do games anymore. Like honestly, bottom line, I don't want to do games anymore. There's a way I could block her viewer account, I would. I wasn't even thinking about it until Toxie said something. And when Toxie said something, then I was real fucking stressed about it. And then I started looking at it. And then I looked at it all stream. And it was bad. It's been bad. It's been really bad. In comparison to what it used to be. So, it was Toxie. He's a viewer that was here earlier. I want to grow the core, Octo. I want to grow the core. That's the thing. I want to grow it. I want to expand the core. And I don't think I'm expanding. Thank you, Redneck. I am engaged. Thank you. I see a lot of new active names in the last 4 months. I know, I just want the kitchen to be ready. I want the kitchen to be ready. I want to be able to do kitchen stream. I want to be able to do cooking streams. I want to make a YouTube series of making the things. I want to do cooking things with Royce. I want to do just I'm just in such a weird spot. I'm just in such a weird spot, and I don't know what. I just feel so crappy. I just feel so crappy about giving you just random ass, stupid ass streams where I just sit here and talk about fucking dinosaurs. I will fight you because I like you from the bottom of my heart. Thanks. Thanks, Octo. Don't knock us lurkers. I wish you lurkers would talk more. You've been in this spot before more than once and you were still here, and so are we. Yeah, but this is different this time. This is different this time because this time is for real. When he said the comment, I was going to switch to tanks because I was going to try to get my viewership up. And I said, "No, I can't do that. I can't do that because that's not where we want to be. We can't do that." And so I didn't. So it's different this time because I'm committing to the non-tanks here. She is not the patron saint of self-pity. Ugh! F, man. I just... Oh, I just don't want to fail at this. I don't want to fail at this. I don't want to fail at this, you guys. How much do you appreciate me right now? Share with the class. I want to fight you right now, Octo. Bots are coming. Thank you, Sabishi. Thank you for the one gifted. I would argue we only learn from failures. I know what I have to do, you guys. I know what I have to do, and what I have to do is I have to post. I have to post on social media, but I just don't fucking know what my stupid content is. I don't want to do the gaming stuff. It's just, I know realistically I'm not going to have time to sit here and game. I've been doing like the React stuff, and I swear everybody just checks the fuck out when I start doing it because I don't know if it's just because all of you disagree with me or what, but like I swear the second I bring up fucking videos, everyone's like, nah, I'm muting this. Alpha, thank you very much for the tier 3. Thank you. Let's go. Fuck you, ads. Alpha, thank you for the tier 3. Appreciate it. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just, I am fucking... You can't stream the IRL stuff you want to yet, but can you film any of it? I don't know what to... Victim, I don't know what to do. Honestly, like, I don't know what I don't know what to do. Like, I need people to give me ideas because I don't want to dox myself, so I can't go and do, like, local things, right? Because if I go do local things, everybody knows where the fuck I live. I don't know what to start doing. I don't know if I should, like, videotape, like, I mean, I want to make progress outside. I want to make progress outside in, I want to go do stuff with Kovu's grave. Because it's finally nice enough where I can go do stuff out there. But, like, I don't know. Can you summarize stuff like the butcher on the bus? They might be interesting, but maybe hard to dial down to a short. I mean, I could do stuff like that. Drive 3 towns over and film there. You'd still risky. Still risky, Sabishi. I live literally in the middle of nowhere, so even 3 towns over, you're still gonna find me. You can only be party pooper Patricia on other people, not on yourself. Ugh. I just feel bad. I just feel bad for you guys. I feel bad for you guys because I feel like I looked like a really successful streamer 2 years ago when I had 350 people in my stream, and now we're down to less than 100. And so I feel like I fucked up for you guys. Like I did a bad thing. I did a bad thing, as my dad would say. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be a failure. I don't want you guys to be like, oh, my streamer failed. I already know where you live because you talk about the weather, and once there was a tornado in the area, you've already doxed. I got your ass. Wait, what? I never had a tornado here. There was what? I did not ask you for your pity. Fuck that. You do not get to feel bad for me. Nope, 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 no. I do. I do. Careful posting any outside shots when oh, good. Now I can't post outside pictures because I'm gonna get doxxed. Can't do anything. I guess I can't do anything. Can't do anything outside, can't do anything inside. I literally just can't do anything right now. You have 2K subs. 1K subs are the threshold for if you can make it a living. I don't know who told you that, but I don't know who came up with that threshold. But I have I don't know if you know this. I think you're new. I have a wedding coming up, and I'm trying to pay for all of my bills. My future husband is still in school right now, so you know, there's a lot of pressure. But that's not the biggest thing. The biggest thing is I want to grow. I want to grow as a streamer. I want to grow so that I can get sponsorships. I want to grow so I can have people watch YouTube. Like I want to grow. I don't want to just be I don't want to be like just a streamer. I want to be able to do more. As long as there aren't enough landscape features to locate you, it's okay. Mountains, lakes, and buildings are the easiest to find. Okay, well, I mean, if you looked at like an aerial shot of my house, you'd be able to see Kovu's grave. Sabishi, F you. F you. Are you monetarily doing better or worse? Film yourself doing the Kovu stuff. You could edit the footage doing the work. Based on right now, the first 3 months of this year were better than the first 3 months of last year. However, the first 3 months of this year were kind of an anomaly, right? Because I did the subathon, which went crazy. And then Smash. They were just, you know, crazy moments. I am now at a point where I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I don't know what the hell I'm doing anymore. We're definitely not getting new people in. I know that you think you might dox yourself and are afraid of AIDS. Almost 100% of this chat does not want to drive to the hollers of PA to try to find you. Yeah, I mean, I definitely can't go do things. I can't go do things out in my town. I could probably do, I could probably work on Kovu's grave. You'll have another subathon before the end of this month. I don't plan on doing a subathon. I wasn't planning on a subathon. What do you want to be doing if 100% up to you and you got all the viewership regardless? Okay, here in my perfect world, this is what I do. In the mornings, I do cooking streams in my little kitchen, and I turn those cooking streams into YouTube videos series, right? Like making this recipe, blah, 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 blah. I do cute couple things with Royce, and we make cute, fun. There are a bunch of cute little like games and stuff like that you do. Yeah, I would do that. And then at nighttime, I would do the reaction stuff. I would find hot topics to talk about, and I would react to them, and I would have conversations about them and try to 3 streams a day? Sign me up. Let's go. No, 2 streams a day. The cooking streams in the morning, and then the what's it called? You know, debate stuff at night. I want to just be able to exist. Exclude the Smash dono, because realistically, that's not going to be a consistent thing. Outside of that, you will grow once you start doing exactly what you were planning. Right now, to be fair, your streams are a bit eclectic at the moment. Correct. I know that. I know that. And yeah. I just feel like I'm so stuck right now because I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. Cuz that's really I mean, the cooking streams are so fun. They are such a good time and I really want to do more of them and I would like to make that, you know, more of my content and then do the cooking streams and then do like the just chatting streams and yeah, I don't know. Honestly, just name your next stream Lana Lang cosplay while making no other changes. People will flock here. Oh gosh. Shaq Oates, thanks for the follow. Victim would probably be a good person to get feedback from. Dude is everywhere. Alpha, I saw you last night actually with a VIP badge somewhere. In the same place that I know Victim likes to be, actually. You need to stop worrying about a time that isn't here yet. No, I know. I know. I really was fine until somebody called out my fucking viewership today. And since that comment, now it's all I've thought about for like the entire stream. So I was fine, and then I got that comment, and I did not know that I didn't know that I was, you know, where I was at. So perhaps you could start a debate series where you do debate collabs with other streamers. It would also give you great content for social media. Yeah, that would be fun. I'm pretty new here, but it seems like you've got a good grip on where to go. It's just the progression to get there. Thank you. You're too awesome to fail. Oh, man. I wish I could be getting content too. Like, I don't know what content to get. I don't know what content to do. I can give Hassan a call so you can debate him. Thanks, JP. I would like that. You and Lo should find something to stream together. I love her to death, and I think she would do it for me if I asked, but she doesn't get anything from collabing with me. And she's very business oriented. When it comes to her stream, she does not fuck around. I don't think she would stream with me. She doesn't benefit in any way from streaming with me. And she is very, very, very serious when it comes to her business. So, realistically, I don't think that she would. She gets, I mean, yeah, I mean, like, okay, I shouldn't say that. I think she would if I asked her to, but I don't feel comfortable asking her to because I know that she doesn't benefit in any way from me being on her stream or being, you know, or like collabing with me. That's why she collabs with big streamers and not little peepos like me. I think for this month at least, focus on whatever content gets you your 300, even if you're not a fan of what it might be and don't want it to be your focus. I mean, that would just mean playing World of Tanks all month. You could really do your React style content as the podcast would dub. I think he brought some things out in you in conversation that would work great for you. I tried to edit that stream down and like the one that I got from that stream, I put it up on TikTok and it got freaking taken down. And it didn't do well on the other platforms. So I don't fucking know what to do with content, bro. I don't know, dude. I really don't know what to do with content. What were her number when you were there for Halloween? I mean the Halloween, but that was when I was like physically there. So of course she's not going to, you know, not let me be on the stream. But I mean, her streaming with me does nothing for her. So I don't think that she would stream something with me. You have more viewers than me, but then again, I'm not an exhibitionist. Such a doofus. Such a doofus. You guys, I don't want to sit here and throw a pity party. I know that's what I've been doing for the past 20 minutes, and I didn't mean to. I just feel like every time I start to do like the react content and start talking about that stuff, I feel like a lot of people check out, which is really a bummer for me because I really enjoy it. Like I really enjoy sitting here and giving my opinions and sharing my takes on this stuff. Um, so it sucks because I feel like a lot of you check out when I start doing that because I really like it. So that's a bummer. That's a bummer when I feel like everyone starts leaving, when I start yapping. So much worse with PP. I love this. Imagine a woman enjoying giving her opinions and telling you that you are wrong. Imagine. What do you mean? You don't have to imagine that. Community. What's up, Ricky? I feel like I need a plan of action. I need a plan of action that I can do now rather than waiting. Sorry, you switched the reacts just as I started trying to get my dailies done on tanks and eventually got them done and rage quit. It seems like everybody did that. No, Mom, I don't want to be known for the Patty performances. That's the thing. I need my content to be whatever I'm actually doing. I can't have my content not match what the stream is. It's like you just can't. It doesn't work that way. I mean, even I saw it with even just a small change when Lo stopped using the voice troller. Like people were like, "Where's the voice trolling? Where's the voice trolling?" Like you have to be doing the same content that you're doing on your stream. A weekly, bi-weekly conservative podcast, but I think you need a co-host. You have streamer connections that would enjoy being on a show with your takes, and for the size of some of your friends, it could be beneficial for you both. Interesting. Subathon? I don't see. Listen, here's the thing. You guys are incredible, and I know that. And if I did a streamathon, I'm sure it would do incredibly well. I'm sure it would. But will I grow during a streamathon? If I did a subathon or a bitathon or whatever it is, would I grow? Would I be growing? Because I know I would just end up here playing World of Tanks or whatever. You twisted my arm. I will be the co-host. Co-host podcast with Mom? Nah, Mom, you couldn't. You couldn't. If it went viral, you'd get like fired from your job. They'd be like, you can't be sharing these hot takes on this podcast, Mom. Why no cooking streams now if that's your future path? Because my kitchen is under construction, and having to do it upstairs on the iPad in my mom's kitchen is just not a good, it doesn't work. I want to have a nice setup for it. I don't want to have to drag everything upstairs and make a freaking on the fly setup for it. What about Mom and Dad be co-hosts? No, I mean, like, that would be great if they could. I mean, Dad could because Dad owns a business, but Mom would probably get in trouble if something went viral. Mom would probably get in trouble for it. She does not have a place right now for a knife sharpener. I don't have a place right now for anything. Like literally nothing. I'm in a really poopy position at this moment. I really just want my kitchen. And I can't make it go any faster. Because that's really what I want to do. I want to do cooking streams. Ugh. Saying so much. My kitchen is nicer now. No, it's not about her kitchen not being nice. It's about it being her freaking, her space, her stuff, her food, her spices, her this, her that. And I use space in the fridge for my stuff. It's inconvenient. I want my own space with my own appliances, my own spices, my own everything, so that I don't have to inconvenience anybody else with my streams. Also, my little brother is home for most of the morning, and my little brother is loud and says things that are inappropriate. I don't think they would, PK. I've got like 3,000 followers. I've got an average of 90 viewers right now on Twitch. I don't think they're accepting me onto any type of podcast. I want my own voice. Do I have that? No, someone stole that from me, but I make do and get it done. So stupid. Stupid. I think I just need to figure out the plan here and stick to it. I need to start doing something now. Like I need to start doing something now because this is, every stream is just a mixed bag. No one knows what it's gonna be. I don't know what it's gonna be. I don't know. I need to start doing something now, and I don't know what to do. She needs to become someone first, but if she starts her own with someone, she could potentially move into this avenue. All podcasts started somewhere. Very rarely do they start with someone who is already big. Yeah, exactly. I have to become a person. I have to become a person. You're holding on to old things, let it go. Like, you mean Elsa, not Elisa? Elsa? It takes years to become an overnight success. See, this is part of what's damaging my mentality. I watched Low go from an average Warzone streamer to literally in Dubai playing COD on top of a building in less than a year. So I've been streaming for 5, ladies and gentlemen, almost 5 years. Get one viral clip and it could be enough of an in for some of those shows. You're a great streamer. I was busy with work and then riding my bike, so I was lurking mostly the stream. Don't be disheartened because your viewer stats are down for a day. Things change from day to day, hour to hour, minute to minute, second to second. The people love you for you, and that's why they stick around. More than likely, most people got off of spring break and are just super busy this week. Wow, that was a really, really nice message from PP. I'm stunned. Wow, PP, thank you for those kind words. I'm sorry, you guys. I really haven't had one of these pity parties in a minute. I mean, yesterday I was crying over Kovu, but okay, there it is. See? There it is. It's literally just because someone mentioned my viewer count and just saying like, Patty can't even get over 100 viewers, gonna need to bring out the hot tub. And like, fuck, man, that's not the type of comment that you want to start stream. It's like, damn it, now I know, 1, I'm not over 100 viewers. 2, I am going to be thinking about it for the rest of the stream that I'm not breaking 100 viewers. You know, it's just not a comment that you want to start stream with. And then when you pull it up and you see 77, and I'm like, son of a fucking bitch, man. Am I killing my stream? Tucker Carlson literally got his role as a host because he was in the room and said, everyone is still out for lunch, can you do it? Damn. Where's my right place, right time moment? A wise person would say don't compare your success to other people's success. I know. Hire the manager. She puts in the work. Just know with all your life plans, wedding and child planning are big changes. It could be a lot of work. But if you can't, you can if you are willing to. But I don't know what to do, victim. I don't know what to do. Is it a good idea? Is my plan in my head right now a good plan or a bad plan? Is that going to get me the 1-year track of success like Lovely Low? I don't know. She had, like, the voice trolling was a fucking gold mine. And she got in at the perfect time when Warzone was dry and looking for new content. And she hit that jackpot with the fucking voice trolling. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Where's my content? That's a lot of time commitment to 2 streams. I don't think so because like I'll already have to cook though. Like I'll already be cooking, so I'm just going to stream the cooking that I'll already be doing. Hi, inmate. What are you currently doing that's unique? Here are the unique things about me. This is what's unique about me in comparison to like the rest of Twitch. I'm an outspoken conservative. I am Catholic. I'm a believer in traditional roles for women. I'm getting married. Literally, what makes me different is I'm like a conservative, soon-to-be housewife. That's what makes me different from the rest of the women on Twitch. Lovely Low. Alpha, you've not heard of her? Like, you don't know who she is? Lovely Low? But I don't want to do gaming anymore. Honestly, I don't want to do gaming anymore. I want to get out of gaming. I've been doing gaming for 5 years. I want to stop with gaming. I want to do something else. Politics is always going to be hard sell with large audiences. I mean, yeah, but Hassan is one of the biggest streamers on the platform, and he's fucking, in my opinion, it's just the worst possible content I've ever seen in my life. Cooking streams are doing great. I've seen subpar viewer streamers getting 200, 300 in the kitchen. I am talking streamers with less than 50, 70, 75% of your sub count. Yes, I know right now what is trending is IRL stuff. IRL content, cooking streams, like when it comes to social media, cleaning, renovating, IRL stuff. That is what's trending. That's what's doing the best. I want to do that. I just don't know how. Do I delete everything that I've already posted? Do I get rid of the gaming stuff? Do I make a series like gamer to homemaker, and I start doing homemaking things, like learning how to make sourdough bread, which I could do if I had a kitchen, if I had my kitchen. I don't know what to do other than like cooking stuff. Don't compare yourself with others. The only person you should be competing with is yourself. Are you better than you yesterday? Do you love, do who you are. That's what attracted me to your stream. In the end, people will love you for you. If all else fails, sell Royce's feet pics. Thank you, PP. I will keep that in mind. Thank you. Royce's feet are disgusting. But yeah, sure. So I basically just need... Okay, what the heck? Frickety frick frack. I need a manager. I need a manager to tell me what to do, but a manager who knows what to do. I need someone to say, this is what you need to start making. This is what you need to start posting. And then hold me to it and be like, okay, post. You have to post at 3 o'clock today. Where's your fucking post? Right? Like, that's what I need. And conservative housewife could literally be a niche market that you really could have massive growth in. It's new. I think especially when it comes to Twitch and gaming, absolutely. And it's a very, very small percentage of content creators on this platform who fall into that category. And if they do fall into that category, they're men. There are very, very, very few women who fall into that category. So, I know that. I know that I am a unique subset on Twitch. I just don't know how to make that translate into content and reach people. And that's what I need help with. So part of me feels like I need to like just delete all of my gaming stuff and fully embrace that. Like, I don't friggin' know. I don't freaking know. Or maybe just inject more of it into my gaming. Do not delete anything, just start adding. But is it super weird to just add all of that? Like if I, right? Okay, theoretically, right? Let's say I start like a daily vlog type of short content, right? Is it weird if I just start uploading that on top of the gaming stuff that I've already done. Multi-streaming is not the way. I'm just gonna say it. Multi-streaming is not it. I don't have the right contacts to push you in that direction. Unfortunately, the opposite market has more people to guide you. Yeah. Nothing in your former content would take away from a new targeted content. I know that. I know there's no like inappropriate, like it's not like, but I know who she is. She was like the blonde girl from a long time ago who used to just like scream a lot. I know who she is, but I haven't watched her stuff in a long time. Like I know that this is a small thing. I am unique. I know that. I just don't know how to make that translate into content. I need somebody to market me. I'm the brand. Somebody do the marketing. Teach me how to do it. How do I do it? How do I do the marketing for myself? Because I don't know. And the one thing I've looked at the homemaking, you know, housewives on YouTube and stuff, and they're all very delicate and, you know, girly and very, very, very much so trad wives. And then there's me, this gamer girl who has no experience as a housewife at, you know, like that. I'm going in blind. I just got to go in and figure it out. Right? So I know I'm even unique in that sense. So somebody give me a video for something that I can film tomorrow. You don't have to be delicate and girly, you just be Patty. Patty learning to be the housewife and making massive mistakes is the content. I know that. That's what I'm saying. I know, but I don't know how to make that translate. How do I do that in the form of content? How do I do that in the form of content? Put you in a sundress and have your sister-in-law do your hair, you would fit in the same look as those women. I know, but I want to be me. I want to be unique. I want to be me. Yes, I know that, which is my idea, which is what I was planning on doing with the whole cooking streams and all that stuff, is just be me, but be me learning to be a wife, right? However, I need to start doing something now because I'm losing my mind being stuck in this weird transition period. So I need to figure out something to do now. Don't shave the hobbit fur from your toes then. I won't. Pick a topic and film it. Take an aspect of what you want your life to be and cut it down. Okay. Do I upload it all to the same account? Like, do I put all of it, right? If I make a video sitting here reacting to something, right? If I do that and put that up on YouTube, can I also then the next day make a video of me in the backyard putting a flower bed in and planting flowers and stuff? Can I upload both on the same platform? Or does that not make any sense? I'm marketing to two completely different people here. Maybe that is too traditional. I don't know how to do any of that. That's my life? Oh, yes, Mom. You've done that. No, I know putting it on every platform, but do I put it on the same account for every platform? The accounts that I have right now, do I keep posting gaming stuff and throw in the cooking stuff and the other stuff? Filming and transitioning into long-form content is going to be the best long-term plan, even if it means less streaming. I used to chop wood all the time. What the hell do you know? You didn't sit there, chop the wood, make a fire, and cook your dinner over it. You want 1K viewers? Flirty Patty, she brings it. Hi, Alpha. Thank you so much for saying that. I honestly have just been thinking about you all day. Royce actually texted me earlier and he was like, hey, what are you doing right now? And I said, thinking about Alpha. So thank you so much for saying that. I really appreciate it. You can group content on YouTube until something goes viral big, you just categorize. So have different, I mean, you can't categorize the shorts. Chair spin, for fuck's sake. Sorry, I forgot the chair spin. Sorry. All right, I'm back. No, minus the chair spin. Put it all on one. If you're in the position where you get lots of what's this old gaming stuff, then you can get rid of it. I guess so. So what do I do for tomorrow? Well, I need to figure out what I want to, like, I want to start doing this stuff now. I want to start doing this stuff now. I want to start doing it now. Wait. Alpha, thank you so much for that donation. I am like, that is just so crazy that you donated that. Thank you so much. I am just stunned. You are so good to me. I don't even deserve it. Thank you so much for that donation. That's so crazy. How was your day? Like, tell me what you did today. Was it really good? I hope it was really good. I missed you. So thank you. I'll be thinking about you later. All right. And we're back. Bye, fellas. I found my new love. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, Flirty Patty. I think Flirty Patty is just we should just bring her out all the time. Who the heck needs regular Patty when we can have Flirty Patty? She's the real star here. I walked away for like 1 minute and I could swear I just saw Callie. That's Flirty Patty. No, Callie's different. Callie is like, she's different. Callie and Flirty Patty are different. Finally, you're talking some sense, PP. You're welcome. You're welcome, Alpha. I'm glad you enjoy Flirty Patty. I guess most people would. I think I need to start drinking more water. I think that's why. Can K-Cone and Patty please beat up Flirty Patty? Sabishi, thanks for the dono. Damn, you hate Flirty Patty that much? You want Uma Miley to beat her up? That's toxic, Sabishi. What did she do to you? She's never done anything. That Patty I would not stay and watch. Oh my gosh. I don't know why you guys hate Flirty Patty so much. I mean, come on. Would you rather hear my British accent for an entire stream or Flirty Patty for an entire stream? Or Uma Miley for an entire stream? Yes, YR, exactly. Callie, she's an idiot. She has no idea what's going on. She's talking about the fucking turtles and straws and shit. She's a dumbo. Flirty Patty, she knows exactly what she's doing. She's a hot tub streamer and she knows it. You put Flirty Patty in a hot tub when you're retired in 2 years. That's just awful. That's just so awful. It's so sad because it's so true. If I sat here dressed like I was the beginning of stream the other day and I talked like that and I treated people like that, it's so sad, but I would do so well. Okay, wait. My suggestion is set up your camera and equipment and do your outside stuff. Don't worry about posting it yet. Film it, see if the angles work, see if it made anything good. If it does, send it to the editor being YR. If not, learn what did work in the footage and what you think you could have done differently. Oh, okay, what is the weather gonna be like tomorrow? tomorrow. Oh, good. Raining. Can't do anything outside. Ivor Black, thank you so much for the resub. May love and peace be with you and your husband. May you have blessed loves. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. I gotta track down dinner. I stayed this long because you kept saying we're getting off stream and reasons. Chat, have a good night. Well, see, there he goes. There goes Octo. GG's. Learn this from Rice. Review the tapes. Most streamers get tired of looking at themselves in the beginning until they figure out what worked. I don't fucking know what works, victim. Why are any of you here? I don't know. I don't know what works. I don't know. Somebody tell me. What are you here for? If all else fails, you can pimp out Royce. Sounds good. Yeah, see, it's gonna start raining, like, pretty early tomorrow. Damn. What could I do inside? Give me something that I could do inside. I could film, like, I could film a video for YouTube that's not a VOD. I'm meaning with your filming. Record your stuff, see what worked, but don't just put it in the tape. Watch it. Okay. Don't forget to always be grateful for what you have. Oh, I'm very grateful for what I have. I'm very grateful for everyone who is here right now. You have no idea how grateful I am for everyone that's here right now. Hi, Pada. How to properly fold the baby clothes you wear? I am a normal-sized person! At first JP, then Royce, and now Flirty Patty. That's the order of how I got here, and that's why I stayed. Aw, thanks, Alpha. I'm glad that Flirty Patty is the one that's really, really brought you in, you know? Neither do we. We got dropped here once upon a long time ago and haven't been able to escape. See? I don't know what works. I don't know what works. I don't know why any of you are here. Obviously, it's for my boobs and nothing else. Okay, I'm gonna try to think of something that I can film tomorrow. I stay for the reactions, I get for the gifts. Gift giving is your love language. I would say everyone here will pretty much be with you through your transition into housewife, especially when the baby boobas grow. Perfect! Great, can't wait! I found you because you went into another streamer's chat and trolled, so I came. That does sound like me. That's me. Sabishi! Thank you for the sub to TNA. Is that tits and ass? Sabishi. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very respectable of you. Very nice. Not in this stream. But thanks, Octo. Thanks very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, okay. Just give me something that I can film tomorrow inside because it's gonna be raining apparently, so I won't be able to film outside. What is something that you think people would enjoy seeing? What is something that I could do? Should I do like a daily vlog? Like a day with me? Chores, laundry, cooking. I like the live stuff for the interaction. Yeah. What's in those boxes? Those are for the... I can't open them yet. They're for the Twitch bridal shower. They're from Throne. I have 2 boxes from Throne. Do you have wedding planning stuff? I do have wedding planning stuff, yes. I do indeed have wedding planning stuff. Wow. 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 I'm waiting to see if a hype train starts. I can't. I'm like staring at it, trying to will it into existence. Nope, there it goes. It's gone. Dang, I did the opposite. Just film you and Chloe hanging out all afternoon. I'll just talk to her. Film it, talk about the stress of planning a wedding and trying to make content for streaming. Okay. Proper way to clean the litter box. Content. Ooh, sounds good. Yeah, the throne is not ready yet. The throne is not ready yet. There are 3 items on there, and 2 of them are currently unavailable. But if anyone wants to contribute toward a kitchen table, that'd be helpful. We're going with a real small, cheap kitchen table. I mean, I guess it's not cheap, but it'll work for now. I remember when you were like, I didn't want a dono goal because it didn't do well. This is the beginning of your journey, becoming a housewife. I'm getting married next month. Oh, I wonder actually what, I can just look on my wedding website and see what the countdown's at. I wonder if it's like a good number, like X amount of days, like an even amount of days or something. Let me see. Let me see what the number is. I'm not going to tell you though, because obviously that would, you know, obviously that would give it away. Oh my gosh. The countdown is really on, chat. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. I have details to finalize. Monka S. Monka S. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could do that. You know, I'm X amount of days from my wedding. You can vlog style it. If it works, you could literally have a series building up to your wedding day. Yeah. I could. You're right. You're right. I guess part of me is just really nervous about it being so bad. Like about it being content that nobody wants to see. Like nobody's gonna watch. But then again, when I'm scrolling through Instagram, I love watching all of like the trad wife things. Like, oh, my baby's room needed this, so I did this, I painted this, I put this, like I'll sit there and watch the entire video. Completely mindless. I'm just like, oh, cool, yeah, let me see what this person did with their baby room, because why not? And it's got hundreds of thousands of views. But I'm like, that's not me. No one's gonna watch mine. I'm not one of those Instagram girlies. Vlog the details you can and tell us about how much less stressed you are the closer the wedding date gets. Oh, yeah. Sure, yeah, that's true. It's also the type of content you start watching and wonder what happened to them next. It's true, that's true. Okay, maybe I'll do that. No, I will do that. I will do that tomorrow. I will do that tomorrow. YR, scrap whatever you're working on. We're gonna start a new series. Countdown to the wedding. I guess I could say, oh, you know, my bridal shower was on Sunday, blah, blah, blah. So I guess I do have things to talk about. And that could definitely be like a daily thing. And it shouldn't require too much editing at all. I have the microphones. Should I do just a voiceover? I feel like a lot of people they like film stuff, but then they do voiceovers. I don't really know how to do the voiceovers. Cliffhangers are also required. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Cliffhangers. I'll have to keep that in mind. You can make TikTok type content being a female Twitch streamer, like the weird dinks type of video. I'm a female Twitch streamer. People just assume I have OnlyFans. I'm a female Twitch streamer. Strangers ask me to show random body parts. Oh yeah, like the sound bites that everybody uses. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I could start doing those things. I'll be in Texas next week, by the way. You won't see me around. No, Alpha, don't say that. Don't say that. See, I know everybody has lives and they can't be here all the time, but when you're not here, I just assume that you hate me and you're never coming back and I did something. Yo, what's up, Beauty NJ? Are you sure you're gonna be back? You promise? You promise you're gonna be back? We never asked to see the wormies. The wormies just arrived. Don't look at the worms! Sabishi! Don't talk about my worms, okay? Don't look at the worms. They're obnoxious. I know. Don't. They're really obnoxious right now. Put the worms away. Maybe a series on how little people can do backflips. F you. F you. F you. Effer. Alright, so, okay, yeah. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. I can do it. I can do it. We're gonna start this. We're gonna start this tomorrow. We're gonna start a series. We're gonna say less than X amount of days to my wedding. Just had my bridal shower. I can put in the video of my bridal shower table, right? I can do it. I can do it. I just don't know how to actually physically do the audio recording. I guess they just make another video. Like, they probably film all that stuff and then sit there with their phone down and, like, just say, so I did this, 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 and this, and then I did this, 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 and then they just mash the two videos together, right? I don't know. I don't know. Nah, that's YR's job. YR can take care of that. I'll just send him both videos. Yeah, he can. YR's got that. Talk close to the camera, but only use the audio. Huh? What do you mean by that? Talk close to the camera, but only use the audio. No, I'm going to use the Rode mics. I have the Rode mic adapter thing for my phone, so I can just talk into the Rode mic, and it sounds, like, fantastic. Yeah, I am talking about for narration. So I'm saying I film all the stuff, and then I talk into the microphone for another video. Like, I make a bunch of videos of filming the stuff, and then I make another video of me just sitting here and saying, like, I did this, and then I did this, and then I did this, and then you just put the videos together, right? I'm flying to China on Saturday. I don't think I'll have access to Twitch or Discord for a couple of weeks. Oh my gosh, literally, you're all leaving? What is happening? Why? Anyone else want to tell me? Anyone else want to tell me they're going away? Now's the time. Please. Please. If you're leaving, now's the time to tell me. Anyone else going anywhere? Dude, look at these two spots on my head. I'm gonna lose it. First week in May might be rough. Cool, 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 cool. I'll send you a YouTube channel that might help you. Okay, perfect. Sounds good. You know, I filmed a bunch of... This was before we had the microphones, though. But I filmed a whole bunch of stuff for the bathroom, by the way. I have tons of videos in my phone of Royce and I filming in the bathroom. See? A bunch of footage in the bathroom. I never used it. The worst part is that I'll probably run into a Patty lookalike in China, not even be able to share it here. Gosh. I'm not going anywhere, but now that you mention it, I can plan a trip somewhere. Okay, F you, JP, you freaking sicko. I might go on a trip next month. I might go try to visit JP in New York. I would invite you, but I know it's too far for you to drive. I can't stand you guys. You know, I don't know why you guys troll me so much. Rude. You guys are rude. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna start this tomorrow. We're gonna start this tomorrow, and I'm just gonna find things to do around the house. But what should I do for my long form? I asked you guys this the other day, nobody gave me any advice. What should I do as my first long form video? Show us the cheese again? Shut up. I would watch an interview with your mom. I can't do mom and dad. Can't do mom and dad. I can tell you, but my management fee is 20% of all income. Yeah, Alpha, I can't afford that. No, I read it. No, Octo, I read it. I read the whole thing. I know. I just can't do things with mom and dad. Yes, I know you do the long form and you cut into snippets, but I don't know what to do for the long form. What should I do for the long form? Really gotta go to sleep. Good night, all. Peace out, Ryan. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for listening to me yap. Do a really tough job interview skit with Royce where you grill him relentlessly. I feel like the first one I make has to be just me. I feel like it needs to be like an intro to the channel. I feel like I feel like the first video I make has to be some type of like, welcome to my YouTube channel. My name's Patty. I've been doing like I feel like it needs to be like an about me type of thing. But I need to find a way to make it like fun. I don't want to just sit here and talk. I want to find some type of way to make it fun and entertaining. Like I have to do some type of challenge while I talk, or I need to be like physically doing something while I make the video. Like it needs to be something other than just me sitting here like, "Hi, I'm PC." It's just going to look like a VOD. Neurotic living with worms. Did you already use the video building Royce's bed? There were good funny bits in that. I did not. I don't think I don't have that vlog anymore, or that video. I would have said go through your life leading up to now, but that would be difficult while keeping personal details out that would give away where you are from. I guess I can for at some points. How about you use tomorrow to brainstorm your ideas of what you think you can do, rather than trying to wing it on something fresh and new with no planning? Hello, Buffle X. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Who are you? Hello. What are you up to? Who are you? What were you streaming? Ah! Sorry. What's going on? Oh, World of Tanks. Oh, World of Tanks EU. Oh, okay. Hi. Welcome in, you guys. I did not play any World of Tanks today, so sadly I've not been playing tanks. But I hope you had good games. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. If you want to see lots of my tank gameplay, that's on YouTube. But right now we're just chatting a little bit. But thanks for the raid. Thank you for bringing your stream here. Appreciate it. She's got this chat no matter what she does. I really don't. I really do have to like make a plan. I gotta make a plan. I gotta execute it. I can't just like wing it anymore. Life is too serious at this point for me to just wing it. I need to figure out what I'm doing. So, Patty reviews Lord of the Rings, the series. I say the series because she could fill an entire YouTube with each movie. Patty reviews. I should do Patty reviews. Although my reviews on so many things would get so much hate. I mean, you guys already roast me for every single food take that I have. Imagine if I just sat here and Patty reviews food. Hate is what sells, though? Yeah, I know. I don't even know how to put that into a video, though. Like, Royce and I order each other food or something. Like, I don't know. I wish I knew how to do it. I wish I knew how to be a content creator, gosh. Content creation is so different from streaming. Patty would go viral with her pizza reviews. only because your food reviews are wrong. Someone in the comments on that video said that I insulted all of the Canadian like staples. And it was really toxic of me. I'm like, well, maybe if they didn't suck, I wouldn't have had to, you know, roast them the way I did. So I don't know. I can't help it. All right. I'll try to come up with some things for tomorrow. And I appreciate you guys once again hanging out with me. Thank you for the ideas. Oh, Sabishi. Yeah, you missed that, huh? That's unlucky. That's unlucky. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Yeah, I'll try to come up with a way to start posting because I really do need to start posting. I'm really gonna start posting here. All right. Gotta get to Subway before it closes. Peace out, Octo. I mean, I'm leaving too. I'm saying bye right now. All right, bye everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, we'll try to figure it out. All right. Deuces. Raid Kit? Isn't she like... Okay, no, it's going back up. I was gonna say, isn't her timer pretty low? I kind of don't want to raid her. That way people will give her money. But I guess we can. I know she's okay with it either way. Marbles? Yeah, they're playing marbles over there, so you guys will be really happy about it. Although this looks different. Why does this marbles look like weird? Oh, I guess it's the same. Her camera looks cool though. Her camera looked good. Oh gosh, I don't even want to see the number here. All right, I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night. And sorry I was in my head today. I got set up for failure right off the bat from a bad comm that made me all up in my brain. So, apologize for that. I got to figure this out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out. Thank you again for everything.